All right. Can everybody hear me? I think so. Oh, I hope everyone's been well. I started on time today. Pre-stream going a little early. How about that? All right. Wonder Woman 313. First time chat. Well, hello there. Okay. So it's been a hot second. I think the last time I streamed was March. I think. I was streaming Fallout 1, and Fallout 1 is not that exciting to watch. So I decided to, if nobody saw the tweet, I decided to just, make that a one-off and not follow up on that. It's not a bad game. It's a good game. It's actually really good. But it's not exciting to watch. So I would recommend people just buy Fallout 1 and 2 and play those for themselves. And, yeah. We're going to be playing Fallout 3. In between the last time I streamed and now, the Fallout TV show came out. And the Fallout TV show is a massive hit. It's blown up. Fallout's really popular again. Which is good. What do I think of the TV show? I'm probably going to get asked that a few times, but I'll address it now. I think it's good. I think it's a good show. I think that as its own thing, it's very entertaining. As a piece of Fallout lore or whatever, things get a little messy. I wish it was just its own thing and that Todd Howard and the rest of them didn't say it was canon. Because now that it's canon, I have to look at it critically and think, what's going to be relevant in the next game and what's being retconned. And those two thoughts are constantly racing in my head when I watch the show. I think that the hate for the show about some of the stuff it changes in the lore, some of it's valid. Some of it's not. People like to bitch and complain about anything, especially nerds on the internet, so what else is new? That's enough preamble, I guess. Before I start, I will say I am using some mods. Nothing that changes content, just stuff like bug fixes, stuff that makes the game crash less, makes it work better on modern operating systems. I'm using a list that was on Steam, like a Steam user guide. If anyone's interested, I'll link that in the top comment, or the pinned comment in the archive for this upload, or the upload of this stream. The archive, the upload are the same thing. But yeah, so that's it. We're gonna get started. I don't know how I want to play this yet. I haven't played this in like forever, like 20 since like before Fallout 4, honestly. So it's been a long time. It was my first Fallout game, and well, I loved it. I loved it back then. I hope I still love it now. I mean, we'll see. Come on, show up. There we go. Okay. Alright. And if the microphones need to be adjusted, somebody let me know. Or audio levels. My microphone is only one of those. I did a little bit of a test run last night to make sure it ran on Windows 10. And it does. It was running fine. I noticed a couple weird things. Like weird audio things that aren't happening now that I made those changes and fixes. But for the most part, it was running fine. I played like an hour and a half of it last night. So we're gonna start a new game, and yeah. Yep. Hopefully, we're just gonna deal with the music. I'm not gonna talk.
I have but one desire, and that one is no other will. I've lost all ambition for worldly praise. I just want to go and I'll have reached all I feel.
War. War never changes. Since the dawn of humankind, when our ancestors first discovered the killing power of rock and bone, blood has been spilled in the name of everything from God to justice to simple psychotic rage. In the year 2077, after millennia of armed conflict, the destructive nature of man could sustain itself no longer. The world was plunged into an abyss of nuclear fire and radiation. But it was not, as some had predicted, the end of the world. Instead, the apocalypse was simply the prologue to another bloody chapter of human history. For man had succeeded in destroying the world. But war never changes. In the early days, thousands were spared the horrors of the Holocaust by taking refuge in enormous underground shelters known as vaults. But when they emerged, they had only the hell of the wastes to greet them. All except those in Vault 101. For on that fateful day, when fire rained from the sky, the giant steel door of Vault 101 slid closed and never reopened. It was here you were born. It is here you will die. Because in Vault 101, no one ever enters, and no one ever leaves.
Okay. I want to apologize because I did not have subtitles on. I thought I had all my ducks in a row. Turns out I forgot to turn on subtitles. Which should have been there for that. Guess where you are? The toilet? Welcome to the stream, Thomas. Mr. Pat McGroin. Well, that's the future, baby. You didn't really miss much. I just did a little talk about why I'm starting this and why I'm not playing Fallout 1 on stream anymore. And also what I thought of the TV show, which I still haven't finished. Anyway, yeah. And I went over some of the mods I'm using. I'm just using stuff for like bug fixes. Nothing that adds content to the game. You can watch the VOD. That's what you can do.
Let's see. Are you a boy or a girl?
Yeah, I like the show too, but I'm not super invested in I don't feel the need to watch it to the end right now. You know, maybe if they didn't drop the entire thing in one day. But that's a whole can of worms. We've had that conversation before. A hype train was started. What the hell's a hype train? Elucia Dead subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 19 months. Why? Man in front of us. Mashup Yo subscribed at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 14 months. Oh man, you guys, let's get the hype train going. Give me some more money. It says we have 4.5 minutes to get one more sub or gift or bits, and then the hype train will go to level 2. I don't know what a hype train is, but we're at level 1 and we can get to level 2. You just need to give me more money. But thank you for the resubs. I appreciate it. Choose sex, yes please. It's a bit presumptuous. No, it's not though. Not really. Okay. We're gonna be a guy. I think being a gal is actually better gameplay wise because you have unique dialogue options, and you've got the Black Widow perk, which gives you 10% more damage against male characters, and there's way more men to kill in the game than women, but that's fine. We're just gonna be. No, you know what? I always play a guy. I don't think I've played. No, in Mass Effect, I played as a woman. I don't know. What do we think? I think I'm gonna be a woman. Mix it up.
It's a girl. A girl. We've got a daughter, Catherine. A beautiful, healthy baby girl.
Oh, James. We did it. Oh, a daughter. Oh, our beautiful daughter.
You've got a bright future ahead of you, sweetie. I'm sure of it. Look at you. Look at you. Hi there. I'm your daddy, sweetheart. Daddy. You're going to need a name, aren't you? Your mother and I have been talking. What do you think about...
Yeah, thank you for sharing. Yeah, some serendipity there. How's the game versus my mic? We good here? Yes, this is a different Fallout game. Since all of you missed the first 5 to 10 minutes of the stream where I explained why I'm playing this instead of Fallout 1, Fallout 1 is not very exciting to look at. I think it's hard to stay invested in it unless you're the one playing it. So, I would recommend everybody just play Fallout 1 and 2 themselves. It's also a pain in the ass to stream because of the resolution issues in the UI. And the other thing is, when I did that stream, and I didn't say this part in the recap, but when I played Fallout 1, I had to leave like 4 fucking times. So half of that archived stream is just an empty chair or a be right back screen. And that really pissed me off in retrospect. That's not how I want the streams to go. Invisible Frank. Frank, talk about the fun movie Monday. Oh yeah, I saw Spider-Man 2 in theaters. What should we name our character? Francine? No. Well, maybe. I'll go with Francine. Is that how you spell Francine? Tarkin? Tarquin? I don't know what that is. What is that? Francesca. God, I don't know why I was struggling to say that. Fresca. Alright, mods, start a poll in the chat. I think you have the power to do that. Dick the Cock Johnson? Yeah, we're not doing that. Aqua Fresca. Alright, what do we think? The hype train completed at level 1, 63%. Your community contributed a total of 2 sub-gifts and 0 bits. You guys let me down! We could have got a level 2 hype train! Whatever that means. No, thank you for the subs. Okay. I hope my dad doesn't think something's wrong in here. Aqua Fresca. I think Aqua's appropriate given the story of the game. So we'll go with Aqua Fresca Ellipses. I don't think there's not enough space to do that. I can't put the name a second time. Fun fact, I actually did a Let's Play of this game when I was like 11 or 12 years old. And I still have the episodes on an old YouTube channel, privated. And no one will ever see it. Dumb bitch? No. I like Aqua Fresca. Okay, we're gonna go with Aqua Fresca.
That's a good name.
We're gonna move on.
What do you think? Fits you perfectly. Looks like they've finished the gene projection.
And she's gonna join the ranks of Mr.
Like
Asblast and Frank Bloodborne. So, this isn't supposed to look like this. I think that's a side effect of changing my FOV. The head is supposed to be more centered and bigger and brighter. You know what? Hold on a sec. hold on. We're still gonna be a lady. I need to check something in the launch options. Give me 1 sec. Okay. I think you made that name up. I've never heard that before. That's got to be some kind of British thing. Alright. Okay. We're gonna have to start a new game. No big deal. We can skip the opening cutscene. For everybody who joined late, please watch the opening cutscene. On your own time. It's so good. So good. But I'm not going to make everyone who already was here sit through it a second time.
Let's see. Are you a boy or a girl?
And in case anybody's wondering what I changed, I forgot to turn on HDR.
A girl. We've got a
This is
daughter,
like 2007 HDR,
Beautiful,
so I don't know how much
healthy
it
baby
actually
girl.
changes things, but it looks a little brighter in here. The silhouette of our dad is a little brighter.
Oh, daughter. Oh, our beautiful daughter.
You've got a bright future ahead of you, sweetie. I'm sure of it.
No, I don't play with
Look at
those.
you. Look at you. Hi
Redeem
there.
hydrate. Uh-oh.
I'm your daddy, sweetheart. Daddy. You're going to need a name, aren't you? Your mother and I have been talking. What do you think about...
Okay. Okay. I'm hydrating. I have this. Okay. Alright, everybody. Lettuce? I don't think we're gonna call her lettuce, but I do like that comment. Aqua Franca. I like that better. We're gonna go with Aqua Franca. Like Lingua Franca.
That's a good name, don't you think? Fits you.
That's gonna be the name.
Looks like they've finished the gene projection. Let's see what you'll look like when you're all grown up.
Okay. See, it's a little brighter now that I changed that setting. Aqua Francesca. Francisca? That's not it. I don't know. Alright. So we'll pick Caucasian. Did I miss much story-wise? You missed the... no, I mean, you joined at about the start. All you needed to know is the premise of Fallout, which is the world blew itself up, mutually assured destruction, and there are people living in vaults. And in the ruins of DC, there's Vault 101, which is where we live. And nobody ever enters and nobody ever leaves. That's really all you need to know. But the intro is really cool. It's only a few minutes long. I'd recommend watching it later. For your own enjoyment. Alright, let's have some fun here. Okay, shape. General shape. Heavy or light. Now, this character creator's not as crazy as the Oblivion one, but you can do some wild stuff, I'm sure. We'll break it. We'll stretch this character creator as much as possible. Alright, I like that. A real pancake. Forehead. Large. Tall. Tilt forward or backward. Ooh! Okay. Brow? High or low? I think we want to go with high, right? Oh, don't you worry. Wait, did I not do this correctly? Do we want the eyebrows up there? No. Let's... Right. I understand. Let's make the eyes as small as possible. As together as possible. No, as apart as possible. See, I'm disappointed because this still looks like a human being. I wanted it to be crazier. Woo! I want to make it look like they got hit in the face with a frying pan, and that they live in the Looney Tunes universe. So when you pull the frying pan off, their face is just flat, you know? Oh my goodness. Okay, that's pretty flat, I must say. Sellian height? What the hell is that? Oh, whoa! That's a big change. Kind of like the kid from Shrek 4. Alright. Short, long. Oh, God! Okay. That's a character. Alright, that's everything for the nose. Mouth. Large, obviously. Oh. Underbite or overbite? I like to have a, yeah, make the nice balance there. Cheeks. I like that. I like that a lot. It puts a frown on their face. Okay. Jaw. Retracted or jutting? I think we're gonna go with retracted. We're gonna go with wide? Wait, I'm just making my Bloodborne character again, aren't I? No, I'm not. I'm not. Chin. Forward, backward. Well, I don't think it makes much of a difference. Ooh! Posture check. Okay. Sit up straight. She looks like an old man. I don't think she looks like anybody. I think she just looks... Oh, I'm stretching now? Okay. That's what I said. I said I wanted to make it look like she got hit in the face with a frying pan in Looney Tunes world. I want to redeem Hydrate 47 times. I can't let you do that. Sorry. He did. That's why the rule is in place. Because he did that. He broke the system for everybody. Whoa! That changes everything. It looks like Mac tonight. Oh my god! You can open cans with that chin. Okay. I kind of like that. I want to go back and adjust the earlier sliders to fall in line with this new thesis we have here. Make the head as squished as possible. Yep. Forehead. Oh, that's funny! I like that! Oh, okay, I kind of like that better. Wait a minute! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, wait. Oh. Hello, zombie man. She looks like a dog that got stung by a bee after putting the bee inside its mouth. We want the pointy chin? Alright. You know, I just realized, Okay. Okay. Pointy chin? Is that what we all want? I like how flat it looks, though. Alright, we'll do it. Okay. Alright, enough of that. Now we have skin tone. What have I done to this poor lady? I'm glad you're having a better stream experience. Woo! I didn't know it was a slider. Oh, God, that caught me off guard. No, I just thought it would be like presets, you know, like notches. I wasn't expecting it to go from white to black in a gradient. I didn't know. I like the... I mean, this is... The Bloodborne and Dark Souls characters I made were like blue and pink. So I kind of want to go in the other direction. Oh, we can make them purple? Oh, yes. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. What's the worst? Oh, we can do that too. I like that. You could change individual part colors. Mustache. Cheeks. Beard. And then what happens if we go back up here and start messing around with this? I want them to be green. I want to make the Hulk. Can we do that? Well, that's kind of what I did with my Dark Souls character. Will there be a Fallout 3 character emote? I gotta get the Dark Souls character emote first. But... possibly. She looks like she just ate some Willy Wonka chewing gum. Okay. Sickly. Very sickly. You can't get as wild with this as I would have liked, but... eye color. We'll go with hazel. It makes no difference. You can't even see it, really. Oh, the hairstyles. Yes. Part of me kind of wants to undo all of this and just hit randomize and see what happens. But I'll save us the time. I think we did some good work on our own here. Hairstyle. Oh boy. Domestic Goddess? What a name. No nonsense, prim and proper. Rough Knight, Wendy the Welder, the Sophisticate Frazzled. Iron Maiden? Okay. I like Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden's pretty good. Unlady, like... oh, that's not... that's pretty bad. Oh! Oh no! I don't like that. Fallen Angel, Fairy Tales, Shaved. Shaved is pretty good. The devil horn sides? We want that. I think, oh, I didn't know I could zoom out. Domestic goddess is a phrase in the UK. I've never heard that before. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Because I have plans for this playthrough. Can I make you smile? Oh, I see. So it's not a term of endearment. Okay, I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this. This is I wish I could make my face red. Not blue, the opposite of blue. Oh, I can kind of make it red. I'm just trying to make my skin match my hair. That's not red. Come on. Alright, we'll stick with the sickly, bruised blue. But we did that with Dark Souls, though. Alright, we're just gonna... Yeah. And then we're gonna... Oh, now she's yellow! She's like... Fucking, what do you call it? Jaundice. Ooh. I think that's pretty good. I think if we change the hair to match...
You're going to look a lot like your dad.
Oh,
See
yeah!
that, Catherine?
Oh, oh, beautiful. Just like her daddy.
It's a big world out there, honey, full of all sorts of people. What about you? What kind of person are you going to be? You're just
James?
Catherine?
James?
Catherine! She's in cardiac arrest. Start compression. Get the baby out of here. Move! Move! 1,000. 2, 1,000. Come on. Hang on, Catherine. Hang on. It's you and me. Okay?
Remember one day. We need a doctor, not a deadbeat. This one's on the house. Fail to meet my expectations and there will be
Don't look straight into the light.
James and his cheery chatter.
Decorations.
May your future be bright.
Something this place will feel just like home. Come on over here, sweetie. Come on. Walk to Daddy.
I'm a baby!
Come to Daddy.
I'm a baby, you guys.
You can make it.
I love the opening of this game. What happens if we try talking?
Over
Or, interacting? We have a nice, like, side waddle.
You can make it. There you go. My goodness, just a year old and already walking like a pro. Your mother would have been so proud. Listen, kiddo, I know you don't like it when Daddy leaves you alone, but I need you to take care of yourself for a minute. You just stay here while Daddy runs to his office. You'll be okay, honey. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. This is the whole game. I'll close the door behind me. Oh my goodness. What? Yeah, I had a lot of nerves about this stream going poorly, and I didn't want to add more factors that could go wrong, so I turned that off. Also, I think the beginning's the most important part to just experience. Hey, look, a book. You're special. Okay. S is for strength, and that means I am strong. I can carry more toys and swing stuff all day long. P is for perception, a long funny word. It means what I tasted, smelled, saw, and heard. E is for endurance, and that's how long I could play. I'm always really healthy and have energy all day. Literally baby's first Fallout. But I think the opening to this game is great. I think this whole sequence is really cool. C is for charisma. It's why people think I'm great. I make my friends all laugh and smile and never want to hate. Baby can read at 1. I wouldn't be surprised if they sell this as a real book. I is for intelligence. It means I'm really smart. I use my brain for lots of stuff, like science, math, and art. A is for agility. That's how I get around. I move real fast and easy, and I never make a sound. I should read children's books for a living. L is for luck, and it's simple, you see. It means that good things always happen to me. Alright, so this is important. It's important. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. As for what each of these do, they don't explain it here at all, really. You can change it when you leave the vault, and you can see it later. Strength affects carry weight, max health, and melee damage. I think that's it. Perception affects how quickly you see enemy ticks show up on your compass. It also affects lockpicking, explosives, and energy weapons. And each point you put into this is like 2 or 3 points into those. Endurance affects your max health. No, yeah. Strength doesn't affect max health. Endurance does. Sorry. And it also affects, I don't know, big guns maybe? I'm trying to remember without having to look it up. I did this last night. I looked it up last night to prepare. It affects... No. That's not this. Endurance affects health, and it affects a couple of stats. I can't remember which ones. Charisma only affects 2 stats. It affects speech and barter, which we are not going to need those. That's a waste. Intelligence is the most important one. Intelligence affects your science. I think it affects your repair and your medicine. Those are all really good skills to put points into. And intelligence is the most important stat in the game, and I probably said this when I played New Vegas, because it determines how many points you get every time you level up. By putting extra points into intelligence, every time we level up, we get more skill points to spend than if we had less points in intelligence. So why am I not maxing it out to 10? Because there's collectibles in the game that will give you +1 to every single one of these. So you never want to max one out at 10, you want to leave it at 9, and get the 10th point through the upgrade. Through the collectible. Agility. Agility affects VATS, which is in the game. This is where it got started. VATS was in this, and then just all the ones after. And it's their way of adapting the turn-based targeting system from Fallout 1 and 2 into a real-time game. And I think VATS is awesome. So it determines how many action points you have for VATS. So the more points into agility, the more points for VATS, which we really want. So we're going to bump that up to 9 as well. And it also affects your skills in sneak. I think it affects your run speed as well. I can't remember that one, actually. It affects sneak and a couple other skills. Luck. So all of these will put 2 points into their respective stats. Okay? Like, if I bump up intelligence by 1 point, I'm getting +2 in medicine, +2 in science, and +2 in repair. Luck, unlike all of the others which do a +2 to select skills, luck will do 0.5 to all of them. So you never want your luck to be an odd number. You won't really get much out of it because you'll only see the benefits once it rolls over to a full integer of 1. No decimal, you know? So right now, it's at a 0.5. By putting 1 point in, we can feel a +1 bonus to everything. If that makes any sense. So we want our luck to be an even number. I don't think we need perception. The luck also does something else. Instead of so I mentioned that. What the other thing it does is it increases your critical hit rate. So right now, I will have a 9% crit rate with all weapons. So when I have a full 10, that means 1 out of 10 hits is going to be a critical hit. Always. Critical hits are really, really nice. You want critical hits. And again, we don't want to put any of these at 10 because we'd be wasting the collectible later on. Because they don't stack past 10. You can't set it at 10 and get an 11 later. You wouldn't want to do that for luck anyway, because you only get the effect of the skill boost when it's at an even number. So, why am I getting rid of charisma? Because I want to say every single quest in the game can be solved through other means than talking your way out of it. Charisma will just let you talk your way out of situations. Every quest has an option to fight or do something else to pay money or something and not talk your way out of a situation, so charisma is pretty much useless. And I felt this way in New Vegas too. Charisma is useless, you don't need to level it. You can level speech and barter later if you want like better shop prices and stuff. But it's a waste of a special stat. Perception, again, it's like energy weapons, which I won't really plan on using till the end game anyway. Explosives, which I don't plan on using at all. The only thing I would need it for is a quest we'll be doing tonight, but we'll be able to level it up enough. And then the other thing was what? It's lockpick, I think? Lockpick is something we'll also just level up. But perception in conversation is not useful enough. Unlike intelligence checks and luck checks and some of the others. I kind of want to bump my endurance up to 9 and dump strength down to 2. When I was doing my test run last night, that's what I did. I ran this build for a couple hours. This gives us almost the maximum amount of health possible at the start. Again, we're not bumping it up to 10. And I don't want to alt-tab because I'm afraid that's going to crash the game. But if you level... It's like increments of 10 or 20 or something. Like, it's a significant increase. The only thing that sucks about having low strength is carry weight. I think with this, 1 strength, you have 160 pounds of carry weight. And this will bump it up to 170. Which is not ideal. It's not ideal. But I figure later on we can get the Pack Mule perk, or whatever it's called, that gives you like a plus 50 to your carry weight. We could use chems to buff our strength artificially. We could get a companion early on, and if we have a companion, then we can just make them carry all our shit for us. So I think this is the build I'm going to be running here. And yes, I know my onions. Never heard that expression. But I know my onions. And yeah, chems. So this is the build we're going to try running. We'll see. Got like super strength for a 1-year-old.
You are quite the little explorer, aren't you? Serves me right for trying to pin you in. Come on over here. I want to show you something. See that? It was your mother's favorite passage. It's from the Bible. Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. She always loved that. All right, come on. Let's go see if your little friend Amada wants to play.
I am Beta.
These experiments are a waste.
We experiment to prepare. We prepare to survive.
Stanley, you turned the lights on too fast. You blinded the poor kid.
Happy birthday.
Can you believe it? She is growing up so fast.
Happy birthday, honey. I can't believe you're already 10. I'm so proud of you. If only your mother...
Congratulations, young lady. I don't have to tell you how
Those were
special
some
this
really
day
long
is.
claps.
Down here in Vault 101, when you turn 10, well, you're ready to take on your first official Vault responsibilities. So here you are. As Overseer, I hereby present to you your very own Pip-Boy 3000. Get used to it. You'll be getting your first work assignment tomorrow.
Enjoy your party. You're only 10 once, so have fun.
I guess I forgot, but I do like the term. Whoa. And now, also, we can go into third person. Oh god.
Happy birthday! We really surprised you, didn't we? Your dad was afraid you were onto us. But I told him not to worry. You're so easy to fool.
Is this it? Or hasn't the real party started yet? Okay, so this is our first conversation. I think we're gonna be a bastard. I think we're gonna be a real piece of shit. Is this it? Or hasn't the real party started yet?
Shut up. And it isn't my fault that Butch and Wally are here. Your dad said we had to invite them. Never mind them. Time for your present. What do you think I got you? Go on, try to guess.
Just give me the present. I really have no idea. A date with Freddie Gomez? Just give me the present.
Okay. One last question. Who's your favorite barbarian? That's right, Grognak, issue 14, and with no missing pages. Yeah, I found this in a box of my father's old things. Can you believe it? Kinda weird to think about him reading comic books. I guess I better let you get back to mingling with your guests. We'll talk later, okay? Happy birthday!
Enjoying yourself?
Okay. Let's get into the light here.
Nice party.
Oh. Alright.
Oh man, you got a Pip-Boy. I wish I was 10. Hey, thanks for inviting me. Really cool party and everything. I know that, Butch and I give you a hard time, but you don't take that seriously, right? Anyway, happy birthday and everything. I better get back to, you know.
What? Is she your best friend now? Hey, Wally,
Oh.
I think Paul's in love.
Yeah, Paul. Why don't you introduce us to your new girlfriend?
Who do you mean, Dorkface here? Happy birthday, Dorkface.
It's pretty
Happy
mean.
birthday!
Enjoying yourself? Happy birthday, Missy.
Happy birthday! Nice party.
I don't remember you sitting on this side of the
Enjoying
table.
yourself?
I hope you appreciate the effort Amata put into this party. She really seems to like you, for some reason.
For some reason. Of course she likes me. Everyone does.
That's not what I hear. But perhaps she'll set a good example for you. There's still plenty of time for you to make something of yourself.
What a horrible thing to say.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
I might be going crazy, but I don't remember this guy or these
Enjoying
two
yourself?
girls being here when I was playing the game last night before installing these fixes. Did Bethesda just break their own game so that NPCs were
nice
missing in
time?
the tutorial?
Happy birthday!
Are you having a nice party? 10 years old. My,
This party
my.
sucks.
Seems like only yesterday that your daddy came. Goodness, listen to me ramble. You're waiting for your present, aren't you?
Yes, ma'am. I hope you brought me something better than last year.
Well, now, young people were more polite back in my day, respected their elders. Of course, we had a real overseer back then, worthy of respect. Not like that one over there with his rules and his secrets. Why, I have half a mind to just up and tell you. Oh my, there I go again with my old lady talk, and you still waiting patiently for your present. I suppose you could have asked more politely, but it is still your birthday, so here you go. A nice sweet roll I baked just for you.
Keep that line in your back pocket. It'll be relevant later.
Andy, wait!
Hey, happy birthday, Liz.
This party's pretty good, I guess. For a little kid. Balloons, party hats. Not as cool as my party, though. Remember how my dad got Andy to do magic tricks? And we all played Hunt the Mutant in the atrium? Oh, right. You weren't invited to my party. Too bad, man. It was really fun.
Oh
Hey there,
no!
butt breath.
How do you like that there Pip-Boy, miss? Fit all right and everything?
I hate it! How do I get it off?
Get it off? Why in the world would you want to do that? Your Pip-Boy's the best friend you'll ever have. Besides, you can't get it off. Biometric seals, etc. I could tell you some stories about trying to take them off the old folks. Well, that's hardly a fit subject for a kid's birthday party.
I don't like that.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it. Pretty soon you'll wonder how you ever got along without it.
Sure, whatever. You bring me anything? Or... yeah, that's really, really interesting.
Sure, most people don't give a thought to their Pip-Boy as long as it keeps working. Well, anyway, I got this for your birthday. It isn't much, and you probably already have one. But there you go. Happy birthday.
A baseball cap! I love baseball caps, but I want to wear the party hat, I think.
Simply mortified.
Oh, that's an unfortunate cropping on the forehead there.
How's it going, sweetheart?
Oh, yeah.
I'm hungry, and that stupid robot destroyed the cake. Give me that sweet roll you got from old lady Palmer.
Mrs. Palmer said I didn't have to share, since it's my birthday. How about we share it? Half for me, half for you. That's fair, right? You can have it. I don't even like sweet rolls. Sure, Butch. Spit on the sweet roll and give it to him. Go soak your head, Butch. I'm not giving you my sweet roll. That's what I normally pick. I think we're gonna go with this one, though. You do look hungry. What, your mom drank up all the ration coupons again?
Don't you talk about my mom, you little punk.
Thanks for coming.
Ah!
Andy.
Get away!
I know you were busy with the water purifier.
Hey! Hey!
Everything's
Butch,
fine.
what are
I
you
hope-
doing? Hitting a girl, and on her birthday, for heaven's sakes.
Happy birthday! I wasn't worried.
Happy
Did he hurt you, honey?
birthday.
Are you all right? Is Butch giving you a hard time again?
No, I can handle him.
I'm glad to hear it. Once you start letting bullies push you around, you'll never see the end of it. Come on now. I bet there's someone else out there with a present for you.
Anything, right?
Jonas?
Anyway, I'm glad you could make it. What's Butch's problem anyway? I can't believe he tried to start a fight at your own birthday party. What a jerk.
He's lucky Gomez stopped the fight before I really hurt him.
Right. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Look, Butch. I don't think
Thanks.
her puny
I'll send her
arm's
right
strong
down.
enough to whip
How
that
are you
pit
enjoying
boy.
the party, Miss?
What do you think we should call our gang?
Hey, that was Jonas on the intercom. He and I have been cooking up a little surprise present. Jonas is waiting for you downstairs on the reactor level. Go ahead. I don't think anyone will mind if you slip out for a few minutes.
Help with the tip.
Oh my god. You know what I just realized? I was wondering it a couple times when I looked at Dad. His face is kind of fucked up. He's got a very prominent chin. I think they changed the parents, depending on your character customization.
Nice party.
Oh, really?
Look at his jawline.
Lovely.
Who wants to go
You did
around all
such a
day being
splendid
called
They messed him up. I messed him up.
Happy birthday, dearie. My goodness, I hope I didn't miss the party.
Yes. Can I have my present now? Why are you talking to me like I'm 5?
Oh, you are so funny. 10 years old, of course you are. Why, you have your Pip-Boy and everything. And do you know what I did, just for the occasion? Wrote you a poem. I hope you like it.
A poem? You've got to be kidding me.
No, really. I wrote it just for you. I'd never just copy one of my old poems. Well, there was that one Founder's Day where I couldn't rhyme anything with overseer. But you deserve nothing less than a brand new poem. You can keep it in your Pip-Boy and read it whenever you want.
Really are.
Let's do that. Let's read it. So this is the Pip-Boy. For those unfamiliar, this is the menu system of the game. We can see our health and radiation and status effects, our specials. Yeah, small guns and sneak. Science, repair, medicine. Barter and speech. Big guns and unarmed. And then lockpick, energy, weapons, explosives, carry weight, melee attacks. So here's our skills. Big guns are at 25. Medicine's already at 25. Repair, science, small guns, and sneak and unarmed are all at 25. Lockpick at 9 is a problem. Explosives at 9 is a little bit of a problem. Energy weapons at 9 I can live with. Barter and speech at 9 I can live with. But to have all these start at 25 is great. We can already lockpick easy locks. Or is it very easy locks? No, yeah, it's easy locks. We can hack easy terminals. This is not a bad starting point for small guns. Speech, or sneak either, I mean. Medicine as well. Yeah. No perks. We are neutral. Vault Dweller. We've completed one quest. We've done nothing. Corpse is eaten. I like that they count that. Okay. Time's addicted. There's some fun stuff in there. Weapons, apparel, aid, miscellaneous, ammo, data. We've got radios. Local maps, which is like dungeons and buildings and towns. World map. We're not going to look at that yet. Keep the suspense. Quest log. Notes. This is where we can listen to audio notes and text notes. Oh yeah. Gray walls, impenetrable steel. Suffocation. Condemnation. Little hands groping in subterranean uncertainty. Mommy? Daddy? Am I dead? Nay, nay, reborn into purifying fluorescence. A face emerges, strong and male. Father to me, father to all. Overseeing our lives, our eternities. Harshness of discipline, harshness of love. Obedience, my savior. Larva to pupa. Pupa to worker. Buzz, buzz! One with the steel honeycomb. 10 lies within the 101, significant at last. Till gray seeps from walls to hair to soul. Then eternal slumber. The sweet sleep of incineration. This lady is whack.
Remember, Vault 101 is America.
And she's in love with the Overseer. If you couldn't tell that from the note.
Come on, Wally. You always have good.
Yeah, I messed him up good.
Officer Gomez, I'm glad you could.
I never noticed that before. I usually just pick one of the presets.
As part of my
Go
job.
on.
Plus,
Jonas is waiting for you downstairs.
Sure thing.
Another
Officer
youth
Gomez.
well on her
it's
way
been
to
nice
becoming
chatting
a
with you.
productive Vault
Thanks again for
citizen.
coming.
Yeah. Yeah. He looks sad now that he's ugly. Yeah. That poem was the present the lady in the hallway gave me.
What are you doing down here, young lady? I thought kids weren't allowed down on the reactor level.
Can it, Jonas? Where's my surprise present already?
Oh, I see. Now that you're 10, you're all business. Well then, Missy, we'd better get to it. Happy birthday, by the way. Hang on one more minute. I think I hear someone coming.
Are you ready for your surprise?
I don't like surprises.
Since when? Regardless, I think you'll like this
Just
one.
picking the shittiest
You're getting
options
older,
in every
you've got the
conversation.
Pip-Boy. I figure you're old enough for this too. Your own BB gun. It's a little old, but it should work perfectly. Jonas found it down here. It was in pretty rough shape. Took us a good 3 months to find the parts to get it working again. You know how tough it is to find a spring that small? Good thing Butch misplaced that switchblade of his. So, what do you think? Want to give it a try?
It's one of the reasons why I'm afraid of having kids. Here? We can't shoot a gun here. What do I get to kill?
Easy now. It's only a BB gun, but it's not a toy. Let's go try it out. Jonas and I have found a nice spot for you. Follow me.
And this is one of the other things I changed was the FOV. So now I can actually see. Before, the whole game looked like even more zoomed in than this. So I'm glad I fixed that.
Well, what do you think? You can come down here and shoot anytime you want.
This is so great, thanks. Thanks, Dad. I didn't want a stupid BB gun for my birthday.
I'm sorry you feel that way. Maybe you haven't grown up as much as I thought. If you don't want it, I'm sure I can find someone who does.
Oh.
Happy birthday, darling. I hope you have fun with it.
Couldn't you get me a real gun? A BB gun's kind of lame.
Maybe so. But you still better not let the Overseer see you carrying that around. That's a real gun as far as he's concerned.
What's gotten into you? Jonas worked hard on your present. The least you could do is be polite for 5 minutes. Stop screwing around.
I just shot Dad.
Hey, shoot at the targets, okay? That's not a toy. Ow! Whoa, that stings. Whoa, that stings. Careful with that, sport. Whoa, that stings. Whoa, that stings. Careful with that, sport. Whoa, that stings. Careful with that, sport. Whoa, that stings.
Oh, I crippled his head.
Ow!
Jonas doesn't like that. My mouse is freaking out.
Ow! Whoa, that stings.
Stop, mouse! Damn it.
Ow! Whoa, that stings. Ow! 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 Whoa, that stings. Ow!
I've never done this before, but I want to know what happens.
Careful.
What happens if you run out of BBs before you do the tutorial for shooting?
Careful with that, sport.
You can do this.
Ow!
Bye-bye, Jonas. Ah! Fucking... Dude, I hate my mouse. What is wrong with it? Okay. Bye-bye, Jonas. Just gonna put the body out here. Uh-oh. Shut the door! Damn it.
Go on, shoot something for me.
You can do this. Stop screwing around. Stop screwing around. Stop screwing around. Ah, what in God's name is wrong with you? Ah, what in God's name is wrong with you? Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it. Here are some more BBs.
Oh!
If you're having trouble, try crouching to steady your aim.
Thanks, Pop.
Careful, it's a rad roach. Think you can take care of that with your BB gun? Just aim and shoot. You'll be fine.
Give me more BBs.
Having trouble with that rad roach? They're pretty easy. Of course. Stop screwing around. Stop screwing around. Ah, what in God's name is wrong with you? Ah, what in God's name is wrong with you? Honey, I brought you into this world. I think you know the rest. Honey, I brought you into this world. I think you know the rest.
How's his health looking? Still too high.
Stop screwing around. Stop screwing around. What in God's name is wrong with you?
He's got nothing to steal.
What in God's name is wrong with you? Something wrong? That rad roach is still over there.
I'm out of BBs.
Out already? Something wrong with the sights on that thing.
I've never
Here you
seen
go,
any
honey.
of this dialogue before. This is great. And they gave me 30 instead of 25.
Stop screwing around.
Dad, torso crippled.
What in God's name is wrong with you? Stop screwing around. Stop screwing around. Honey, I brought you into this.
Alright, I'm gonna leave him alone for now. We'll kill the rad roach.
Good work. That's one less rad roach to deal with. Let's get a picture together. Capture the moment. Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with the big game hunter. Stop screwing around.
Yeah, let's get a picture together, Dad. Alright.
Stand next to your dad and I'll get... Smile!
Boys and girls have different parts, right?
I do that every single time I play this game. He takes the picture whether Dad's unconscious or not, so...
The beginning and the end. As far as I can tell, you're a perfectly healthy 16-year-old girl. So, yes, you have to go to class to take your GOAT exam. Go on now. You've got a GOAT to take.
Okay. I'm not gonna have the conversation. Okay, so this is the first of many bobbleheads. Right here is the bobblehead for medicine. So when we pick this up, we get a permanent +10 to our medicine skill. The smart man knows a bandage only hides his wounds. And they've got one of those in the game for all the specials and all the skills. So look at our medicine. 35! We're not even level 2 yet, and we've already got 35 medicine. Isn't that crazy? There's the painting, which is also, or
Good
quote.
morning. Stopped in to see the old man before class, eh? Hey, 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 sport. It's been a while since you stopped in here to see us.
Fuck you!
It's the big goat day today, right?
There. There's something wrong with him. Check him out. Okay. What does GOAT stand for? Good question.
You better stay away. I don't want you to catch what I've got.
Morning, Doc. How's things?
I'll explain in a sec.
I was just going over.
There's a stim pack there. We'll take that.
I'd just like to keep an eye on it.
No problem.
Tweezers, scissors.
Sounds good. Let me know if there are any changes.
Now, for those who don't remember me playing New Vegas, I am a bit of a kleptomaniac. I will steal what I can, if it has value. And I will steal what doesn't have value. Only problem is, I'm starting out with only a 170-pound carry weight. So I can't be as much of a thief as I used to be.
Get out of my way, you stupid tunnel snakes!
I can show you a real tunnel snake, Amata.
God, Butch, why don't you just leave me alone?
What are you gonna do, Amata?
Daddy's girl,
Go run and tell your
daddy's
daddy
girl.
on us? Look, I'm not looking to rumble with you. How about we just stay out of each other's business, like usual?
I don't think I've ever played as a woman in this game either. He normally doesn't treat you with this much respect. Looks like you're having fun.
Damn right. And you'll stay out of our way if you know what's good for you. No one messes with the tunnel snakes, especially not this stuck-up little daddy's girl.
If you keep messing with her, the Overseer's gonna come down on your gang. Leave her alone or you'll answer to me. Maybe I can help. She's very sensitive about her weight.
Her weight, huh? I can see why. You're okay, Pipsqueak. Now run along before you get hurt. Tell her, Butch.
Why would you
Amata's
do that?
not fat. She's just 5 feet too short. Hey, lard ass.
I'm not fat!
Gonna go cry to your daddy, fat ass?
Here we
Stop
go.
it!
Oh.
Leave her
Come on,
alone!
get her, guys! Hit her again! Come on, Tunnels. Okay, you win. We'll leave the little girl alone. You're not worth our time anyway.
I also love...
Come on, Tunnel Snakes. We're out
I love
of
how
here.
the vault has a gang.
Whatever you say, I'll remember
You're
that.
the boss.
Tunnel
It's gonna
Snakes
be fun
rule. Paying you back for that.
Fine, let's go.
I'll remember.
You won't remember shit!
Oh,
Get out of here.
our heater's on the fritz again.
We're starting class without you.
Well, you made it. All set for the goat?
Yeah,
Trust me.
I've
it
murdered,
really isn't that bad. Just something everybody
Lufnar-
has to
oh
go
god,
through.
that's quite the name. Lufnarfalon. Lufnarf Allen? I've murdered Butch quite a few times as well. And I'm debating on if I want to this time. Come on, I don't have to take the stupid test, do I? So you don't have to take the test at all. You can, you don't have to. But we will, for the sake of, content.
I'm sure you will, especially since it's multiple choice with no wrong answers. We'll start as soon as everyone's found a seat. Good luck. Take your seats so we can get started.
So, somebody was asking what the GOAT stands for. It stands for Generalized Occupational Aptitude Test. It's to help you find a job inside the vault. I think we're waiting for Butch, but he's still bleeding out in the hallway.
Well, now that everyone has managed to find the classroom, we can finally get started. No talking, and keep your eyes to yourselves. Yes, I'm talking to you, Mr. Deloria.
Sure thing, Mr. Brotch.
Unless anyone else has an insightful comment, let's get started. Question 1. A frenzied vault scientist runs up to you and yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
But Doctor, wouldn't that cause a parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity? Yeah, up yours too, buddy! Say nothing but grab a nearby pipe and hit the scientist in the head to knock him out. For all you knew, he was planning on blowing up the vault. Say nothing but slip away before the scientist can continue his rant. Up yours!
Question 2. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection in his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor stepped out for a while. What do you do?
Amputate the foot before the infection spreads. Scream for help. Medicate the infected area to the best of your abilities. Restrain the patient and merely observe as the infection spreads. We're going to pick that.
Question 3. You discover a young boy lost in the lower levels of the vault. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do?
Give the boy a hug and tell him everything will be okay. Confiscate the stolen property by force and leave the boy there as punishment. Pick the boy's pocket to take the stolen property for yourself and leave him to his fate. Lead the boy to safety, then turn him to the overseer. Pick his pocket.
Question 4. Congratulations. You've made one of the Vault 101 baseball teams. Which position do you prefer?
Pitcher, catcher, designated hitter. None. I'm gonna be the contrarian.
Question 5. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill another Vault resident. What do you do?
Obey your elder and kill the resident with the pistol. Offer your most prized possession for the resident's life. Ask Granny for a minigun instead. After all, you don't want to miss. Throw your tea in Granny's face. I'm gonna go with the minigun.
Question 6. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
Use a bobby pin to pick the lock on the door. Trade a vault hoodlum for his cherry bomb and blow the door open. Go to the armory. Retrieve a laser pistol and shoot the lock off. Walk away and let the old coot rot.
Question 7. Oh no, you've been exposed to radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
A bullet to the brain. Large doses of anti-mutagen agent. Prayer. Maybe God will spare you in exchange for a life of pious devotion. Removal of the mutated tissue with a precision laser. Bullet to the brain.
Question 8. A fellow Vault 101 resident is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
Trade the comic book for one of your own valuable possessions. Steal the comic book at gunpoint. Sneak into the resident's quarters and steal the comic book from his desk. Slip some knockout drops into the resident's Nuka-Cola. Take the comic book when he's unconscious. Gunpoint, I think.
Question 9. You decided it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking and...
Loosen the bolts on some pipes. When the sink is turned on, the restroom will flood. That's horrible. Put a firecracker in the toilet. Break into the locked medicine cabinet. And replace his high blood pressure medication with sugar pills. Manipulate the power wattage on his razor so he'll get an electric shock the next time he shaves. I like the medication one. That's the most
Question
evil,
10.
I think.
Who is
That or the flooding.
indisputably the most important person in Vault 101? He who shelters us from the harshness of the atomic wasteland, and to whom we owe everything we have, including our lives.
This is a tough one. It's either this one or this one. I can't decide. I think I'm going to go with this.
Pencils down, people. That's it. The infamous goat. I'm sure most of you didn't find it so bad. Others, well, there are always openings in the maintenance department. Don't forget to hand in your test before you leave. You don't want to know what happens to people who fail the goat. You can have the rest of the day off to celebrate or to pray as the situation warrants.
I gotta zoom in
Why
some
don't you
more.
go hang out with your new friends?
Oh, come on. I beat
I've
the
got
shit
other
out of him after that. She's not happy with me.
We'll talk to your little friend
Here you are, Mr.
later.
Brach. I hope I did okay.
Nothing for you to worry about, Miss Almodovar. Let's see. Very well done.
Does the VAT system work
supervisor
exactly the
tracks
same?
you.
Pretty much.
Thanks. See you tomorrow.
I think in Fallout 4 it only slows down time, but in this game it stops time.
Yo, Teach, I'm done.
Ah, Butch. Can I admit that I've been waiting for this day for a long, long time? Allow me to savor the moment. Now then, let's see.
Hey there. I hope you weren't just talking to me.
Interesting. You've surprised me, Butch. I didn't think you had it in you. Hairdresser. Ooh, what a thunket.
You're so full of it. That isn't true. We'll talk to your
I'm
little
all done.
friend. I'm thinking of going with
Square, I
Overseer
already
to
told you, we
Alaska.
got nothing to say to
What
each
did you-
other.
Wait a second. Can I have it back? I think I need to change one of my answers.
Just calm down a minute, Paul. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about. Let's see. Yep, just as I thought.
Yes?
You're slated for the engineering track. Congratulations, Mr. Hannon. You've passed the GOAT.
Hey there.
Oh, gee. That's not so bad. Engineering, all right.
Back off. Look, Square, I already
Mother
told
can't
you
wait
we got
find
nothing to
out if
say
I'll
to
be
each
going
other.
to science or home economics.
Science. Well, perhaps. Let's see what the GOAT says. Well, well. Maintenance department. I hope your mother will be pleased. I'm sure Stanley will be.
What? That's impossible. I'm telling Father. He won't let you get away with this. Here. What's this stupid test say I'm going to be doing for the rest of my life?
Now, Susie, is that any way to talk about the infallible GOAT?
I've never stuck around for this.
You will be... You'll be going into teaching.
Hey, be more careful.
No doubt due to your gift for communication. Don't worry, it isn't as bad as it sounds.
About what I figured. I guess I'll see you around, Edwin. Good to see you.
Uh-oh.
Stop bothering me. I've just got to
finished
figure out
here.
this last one.
Don't you want to find out what you got?
Now I already know what it says. Hardly takes a rocket scientist to crack that joke of a test.
Well, I'll be damned. That little so-and-so. Why didn't I think of that when I was 16?
You're just not... Okay.
Well, according to this, you're in line to be trained as a laundry cannon operator. First time for everything, indeed.
I wonder how many different answers he has for that. Wow, that's what I've always wanted to be! My dreams are finally coming true. It can't be right. The stupid test got it all wrong! Whatever, I just answered randomly. That how you got stuck with your job?
Ha! Closer to reality than you might think. Listen, I was just as obnoxious at your age. I didn't take the GOAT seriously, and look where I ended up. Just between you and me. The whole test is a joke. If you don't like the results, I can make your GOAT come out any way you want. Just let me know.
So, I would have gotten sneak, small guns, and science. Yeah, so we get to pick 3 skills to give a plus 15 bonus to. And for all the ones I have no points in, like, I dumped all their special points into other things. Charisma, strength, perception. This puts us just below the 25-point threshold for a lot of these skills. So these are just a bonus 15 points you can attach to any of these. Since most of them are already at a good spot, I think I'm going to put 1 into explosives for a certain quest we'll be doing later. Lockpick. And once we hit 25 in lockpick, we'll be at the threshold for the first set of locks, or second set of locks, I should say. And as for the third one, speech is a waste. Barter, I don't know. I don't know if barter's worth putting points into. Maybe. I imagine we'll be doing a lot of stealing anyway. And then we can take one of these. Look, we can get 50 medicine before we even leave the vault. 50 medicine! Isn't that crazy? That's halfway there to maxing out the skill. Repair is pretty good. I think we're going to put it into repair. Yeah, we're going to put it into repair. Lockpick. Small guns would be good. But I think we'll just stick with this. We can always change our mind later. They let us respec right before we leave the tutorial.
Snake life forever. Oh, look, it's Doc's
Leave me alone, you little
We'll talk to your little friend you want.
Daddy's Doc right here to save you now. Is he? Back to work.
Selfish and insolent.
Wake up! Come
You
on,
need to
wake
know
up!
these things. I'm not going to be around to hold your hand forever.
Come on! You've got to wake up!
Leave me alone! I'm trying to sleep.
No! You've got to get up, right now! If my father's men catch you here, I don't know what will happen.
I'm not afraid of your father's thugs. You should know that by now.
Well, you better start being afraid. I just watched them beat Jonas over and over again. They killed him! Now, shut up and listen to me.
That's crazy, even for your father. What's happening?
It all started with your dad. He's escaped from the vault somehow. I guess you didn't know? Jonas must have helped him escape, and when my father found out, they think you're part of it. And I don't think they'll be interested in listening to your explanations.
I've heard enough. I'm gonna make them pay.
Don't be an idiot! What are you gonna do, fight the whole security force by yourself?
Yes.
No, I've thought about it. There's only one way. You have to follow your dad. You have to leave the vault.
Yeah. Okay.
Listen. There's a secret tunnel that leads directly from my father's office to the exit. You'll have to hack the computer in his office to open it. Use these to get into his office. That's how I always get in. We don't have time for this. Trust me, security doesn't know about the tunnel. Just my father, and me. Maybe this pistol I stole from my father will make you feel better. Go ahead, take it. And then let's get out of here.
Thanks. I'll only use it as a last resort, I promise. No, you keep it. Nice. This will come in handy if I run into any of your father's goons.
I hope you're joking. Even with that pistol, I don't think you'll win a fight against the whole security force. Okay. I'll try to meet you at the exit. Good luck.
Thanks, Amada.
I'll meet you at the vault door if I can, but don't wait.
Okay, great. We are fully evolved into our freak state. I think, yeah, we got some stuff to pick up here. We've got our Grognak book, which we're not going to read. We'll read that later. A baseball cap, some jumpsuits, baseball bat, baseball glove, BB gun, take that. First aid kit, 10 stim packs. That's crazy to just be giving out for free. Does that put us at 11? No, I guess the one in the high school part. No. Our dad escaped the vault, which isn't supposed to be possible. And now the whole vault is on lockdown. They killed Jonas, you know, your dad's assistant, because Jonas helped him escape. And now they're probably going to kill you, because they think you're somehow involved. People aren't supposed to leave the vault. It's supposed to be impossible.
There she is. Hold it right there.
Criminy, more roaches! Oh, he didn't say it. Why didn't he say it? Is it because I'm a girl? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, the vault, the security. Yep, like this guy. I'm gonna let the rad roaches kill him. Oh, damn it. Take all his clothes. Rad roach meat. Move. Rad roach meat. Rad roach meat. Yep, no problem. Yeah, so we have to escape the vault. We have no choice. Otherwise, they're gonna try and kill us. Let's fight naked. I think we've got a pretty good shot. We can always heal using the water fountain and stuff. Okay. This is probably like a path if we wanted to avoid combat. No, I want to kill the whole police force. Let's do it.
You gotta help me! My mom's trapped in there with the rat roaches!
Oh. Butch asking me for help. If only you knew what irony meant. Fuck off! I'm not gonna help you! That's what I would really say to him, too.
Please, I know I've always been a jerk towards you. I know it! But you can't walk away and let her die. Just because I was an asshole. Please! I'm begging you!
No. I'm not gonna help you. Bye, Butch. Begging. I like that. Let's hear some more begging.
Okay, sure. You can join the Tunnel Snakes. I'll be your best friend forever. Whatever you want. Just save my mom.
Here, take my BB gun. You don't need to be scared of the roaches now. Ooh, I could be a tunnel snake? Good luck with the roaches. I'm out of here.
You're a real bastard, you know that? I hate your guts, you fucking coward!
Oh my god! Someone help me!
Alright, well, we're gonna save her. We're gonna save her.
Where did those things come from?
We did it! My mom's gonna be okay! You're the best friend I've ever had, man! Hey, I know it isn't much, but I want you to have my Tunnel Snake's jacket. Go ahead, take it.
Oh, I need another drink.
You're the best, man. The best. Everything's gonna be okay now, thanks to you.
I'm going for help.
Sorry, Butchie! This is what you get! No, come on! Don't run. There you go.
I'm going for help. Butchie, help me!
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
I knew this would happen eventually.
Did you? Did you know that?
Butchie, help me!
Come on, get over here. Stop running away! I need Butch to see this.
I knew this would happen eventually.
Stop running! I don't want to waste bullets on her. Come on.
All residents of Vault 101 are hereby confined to their quarters.
Where's security when you need them?
Infestation is under control. Do not
Why is she so much faster than me? I've got 9 agility.
Any resident found outside his or her quarters will be dealt with severely. That's easy.
This is what you get, Butch. False hope.
Stop it!
Stop it! Stop it! What's happening?
Well, I'm gonna wait for her to run back to her room. Because Butch needs to see this happen. She doesn't know what to do.
Oh, run!
I will kill you all! Okay, come on. Alright, Butch. See this?
She'll kill us.
Well, that's what you get. That's what you get for being a bully. You see what happens when you're a bully? Huh? She had 2 vodka bottles on her. Yeah, I'm going all in, baby. He's mad. He should be attacking me right now. Oh, there we go. He just used a stim pack. Alright, he's dead too. We'll take a switchblade. He's got water. Well, I'll put them together. There you go. Okay, cool. Pencil? Pencil's good. It weighs nothing. It's worth a cap. Some more jumpsuits. Can never say no to more jumpsuits. Rad roach meat. Rad roach meat. Put them in bed together. I kind of want to feed them to rad roaches. Like, I want to drag them into the next room. But that's probably too much time. Maybe a little too sadistic. I don't know. Anyhow. Wait, what's going on over... Oh, this is the way I came from. Okay, okay. More red roaches. Grandma Taylor! Take her clothes. There's a toaster. Take the toaster. Nothing else worth stealing in here. Although none of it is marked red, so it's actually not... It's actually not stealing. Okay. But yeah, I'm going all in, baby. I'm going all in.
The rat roach infestation is under control. Do not interfere with vault security personnel.
There's more. Over here.
Any resident found outside
Now I think I got something on my shoe.
You must be bloody stupid if you can't hide from
I'm all in. That's how I play poker, too.
Oh, you're lucky it was me who found you. The others won't be so forgiving. I don't know what you're up to, and I don't want to know. Just clear out of here, and I'll pretend I never saw you.
Thanks, I always like to. As far as I'm concerned, you're a murderer just like the rest of them.
Now, come on, that's not fair. I wasn't even there. I had some words with the Overseer when I saw what they'd done to Jonas. But they all went crazy when they realized what your dad had done. Opened the vault door. Good gravy, if it was anybody but your dad, I'd have thought he was a traitor too. But not him. If he opened that door, he must have had his reasons. And you better follow him, quick.
I'm gonna save, because we haven't done that yet.
Very good to see you.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later.
Take that gear. Thank you.
Where's security when you need them?
Stanley, the sick man. Come back. Come back! I'm not a very good person, if you guys couldn't tell. Oh, he's unconscious. I can't kill Stanley. Oh! Maybe I can kill Andy, though. Andy is pissed. I don't know why he's running from me, but he's red. Can I kill Andy? Oh, he ran away! Oh, what the hell? I don't know what just happened. So this would have been your last chance to grab the medicine bobblehead if you missed it earlier. If we had 50 lockpick, we'd be able to open this picture frame. Got a lot of valuable stuff here. What episode? I haven't watched past episode 2. I know bits and pieces of what happens next. Alright, Andy. Andy, you're a good guy. You're a good robot. So.
It's our only chance, don't you see? We're getting out of here, just like the doctor. I'm not gonna let anyone stop us. It's me, Tom.
Tom, be careful! Tom, no! Watch out!
That was close. You shouldn't have tried to run. Your father betrayed us all.
Take your shit, take your shit, take your shit, take your shit. Did they? Yeah, I heard they made some kind of like meta joke about side quests. I heard about that. Plunger's useless. Scrap metal. We might need that. I am filling up on stuff here. Another pencil. Pencils are the best. It's literally a cap. It's a free money. Okay. How do you guys think the stream's going so far? I feel like it's been pretty good. Maybe I'm just high on my own supply, but I think this is going well. Okay.
This is your fault. You and your stupid father. He had to go and leave, didn't he? He had to mess things up for everybody.
Roach!
shouldn't have tried to run. Blood! Blood!
Take his stuff. Okay, and we've officially hit our weight cap of 170. We're gonna have to do some finagling here. All right, we just freed up 6 pounds by repairing. Wrench is useless. Oh wait, I keep grabbing the scrap metal thinking I'm gonna need it, but I'm pretty sure I'm misremembering, and what I'm thinking of is the Eddie quest. To get Eddie working in, I would personally prefer if you didn't hang around one area for too long. Well, I can't really help it. It's the intro. And I guess I don't have to stick around for all the little conversations and stuff, but we won't ever get the chance to come back here. So, I'm just trying to take it in while it lasts. Because after this, we're out in the wasteland. No, it's not a spoiler. That's actually, not a spoiler. Don't worry. Fuck! Okay, there's that. I'll keep that in mind, though. You know, we'll keep the pace. Make sure the pace is, a little slower, or a little faster. No, you're right, you're right. I just wish they didn't take so long to kill. What are you gonna do? I think you're spot on with that, though. I think that it took too long to be funny.
I told you, I don't know anything.
Be reasonable, Amata. Officer Mack may enjoy this, but I don't.
Stop in the name of the Overseer! Blood! Ah!
I hope you're here to turn yourself in, young lady. You're already in enough trouble as it is. Don't make it worse for yourself.
I'm here to kill you. No. If you give me the keys to your office and your password, I'll be going.
Oh, is that all? Is there anything else I can get you while you're here? You'll get nothing from me.
You're right. Amata, trust me, if you don't give me what I want, I'll hurt her. Bad.
My God, you're a cold-blooded little shit, aren't you? I think you'd actually do it. Here, and leave the vault. I'll have you shot on sight if you ever come back. Stop in the name of the Overseer! Your father betrayed us all!
Weapons locker, an extra 39 bullets. An extra set of armor and a police baton. Another set of armor. We're gonna have to do some more repairing here. We are kind of hitting the limit. I'm kind of, just a little bit, regretting putting strength so low, but it's okay. Alright. I'm starting to think this Aqua Fresca is a bad guy. It's actually Aqua Franca. And it's a bad gal, not bad guy. This is a woman. Alright. Yeah, you really are a little shit. He's right though. I'm a real bastard. Oh, is there something to take here? A stim pack, yes. Carton of cigarettes. 2 pounds. Worth 50 caps. Pretty good. Pre-war money. It weighs nothing. It's 10 caps each. It's the best.
My God, what have you done? You killed him! Why would you kill my father?
I'm not gonna try and kill Amada, because I know you can't. I've tried before. Can't. Hey, we're gonna get some of this free healing, though. You drink out of the water fountain, you get some free health. The animation's a little funky. That's okay. Alright. And there's Jonas. Poor, poor Jonas. I'm gonna go pee real quick. But I will be back in just a couple minutes, and we will, yeah, we'll keep going with this. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Yes, I saw you say it. No, I saw it. Oh, yeah. Take Jonas's stuff. Stimpack note from Dad.
Hold on, Jonas. I need to record this first. I
don't really know how to tell you this. I hope you'll understand, but I know you might be angry. I thought about it for a long time, but in the end, I decided it was best for you not to know. So many things could have gone wrong, and there's really no telling how the Overseer will react when he finds out. It's best if he can blame everything on me. Obviously, you already know that I'm gone. It was something I needed to do. You're an adult now. You're ready to be on your own. Maybe someday things will change and we can see each other again. I can't tell you why I left or where I'm going. I don't want you to follow me. God knows life in the vault isn't perfect, but at least you'll be safe. Just knowing that will be enough to keep me going.
Don't mean to rush you, Doc, but I'd feel better if we got this over with.
Okay, go ahead. Goodbye. I love you.
Bathwater, very fitting. Poor Jonas. The Overseer's office. When I played this game for the first time as like a 12 or 13-year-old, it might have been 11, I didn't know, I skipped this locker, and by this point I had kind of used up all my bullets, and it made me really stuck. There's an extra 120 rounds in this locker. So in total, I have 238 bullets. 10mm bullets. That is a fortune! And stim packs and some other stuff, like... There's some interesting documents in here. He's been fucking Beatrice, the weird poem lady, on the side. He's been using the tunnel snakes as like a gang to enforce his rule on the down low. Menthols. I don't think it said menthols. I think what I picked up was Med-X. Or Mentats. They give you a temporary +5 to intelligence and perception. Which, looking back, +5 is insane. Quite possibly. I forgot I was still naked. We're gonna unequip that pistol, though. It's in great condition, lots of bullets. I really don't wanna waste that.
Good, you're leaving. I guess you were trying to help me, but you didn't have to kill him!
I'm sorry, Amata. I had no choice. Your father deserved to die. He was a murderer. Well, menthols... When I hear menthol, I think of cigarettes. But I think it's just like a chemical that gives things a minty taste. So I know they have menthol cough drops as well. I enjoyed killing him. Now get out of my way.
Gladly. The only reason I'm not calling the guards is out of respect for your dad. I don't want him to lose the only family he has left. You'd better get out of here before I change my mind.
Stop in the name of the Overseer. Your father betrayed us all.
You're lucky I didn't call the guards. The guards showed up anyway.
Blood! Da!
Blood! Da! Blood! Da! You shouldn't have tried to run. Blood! Quick, close the door.
I don't know. I've never heard them say that before.
Gotcha now. You shouldn't have tried to run. No!
I don't ever remember them saying some of the stuff they've been saying. It might be because I'm playing as a woman, which I really don't think I've done before. I think I've done it in New Vegas, but I've never done it in Fallout 3. I didn't know some of the dialogue changed. Alright. Alright! Time to get out of here. Let's shut the door on our way out. Hello? Help us. We're dying, assholes. What does this one say? Let us in, motherfuckers. Okay. I must say, you know, after playing Fallout 1, this is a pretty good approximation of how the vaults looked on the inside, and the vault doors, too. And that cave with the rats. This looks very cave-like. It's a stupid thing to say, but in the same way that the first one's cave looked. Yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah. Actually, we're not gonna need explosives. We're actually not gonna need it, now that I've decided on my moral path. Lockpick, small guns. Sneak. Repair. I think we're gonna do this. Leveled up! We leveled up! And we get 19 points. And if we had less intelligence, we wouldn't have 19 points. We would have, well, less. I don't know the math on that. I don't know if it's one less skill point per special, or what. But, this is a lot. 19's a lot. We can do a lot with 19. We're gonna put 1 into 25... or 1 into lockpick to make it 25, because lockpick has thresholds at 25, 50, 75, and 100. We'll put 5 into science. We'll put 5 into sneak. I like doing things in 5s, and all these little these little 9s are gonna drive me crazy. So we'll just use this first level to get everything at 5s and 0s. Well, I don't know about that, because I think we're gonna have 19 next time. So we're just gonna have to deal with that. It's not gonna be looking pretty the way I like it. I need to look up if barter is worth leveling points into. Okay, so every time you level up, you get a perk. There's a lot. There are a lot of perks. A ton. And they all have different requirements. There's a level requirement, and a lot of them also have a special requirement. A minimum amount of a certain skill you need. Or special. So some of these we will never be able to get. For example, impartial mediation, we're never going to be able to get that. Our charisma's at 1. Even if we boosted it, well, I guess we could use special training, or intense training, but I think that's a waste. With this, you can put a single point into any of your special attributes. I don't think this is worth it. Swift Learner is probably the most useless perk in the game. What Swift Learner does is it gives you 10% more experience every time you earn experience points. And you're probably thinking, oh, that's good. I get to level up faster. But there are so many combat encounters and quests and conversations and locks and computers to break into that you will always be getting experience. You will not be hurting for experience. So to be leveling up faster means you're just going to be getting less out of the game, right? Because you're going to hit max level earlier, especially if you take this 3 separate times like it's allowing you to do. You'll get 30% more experience across the whole game. You'll have 30% less of a reason to play quests and shit. You know? If you max out your character quicker, you've got less reason to go for it. That's just my take. I think this is a waste of a perk. This is kind of a waste of a perk. Gun Nut gives you +5 to small guns and repair. You could take it up to 3 times. I think any of these ones that just give you, like this one for example, gives you extra 5 in sneak and lockpick. When I level up, I could just put points into sneak and lockpick. So this one to me also not impressive. Daddy's Girl, same thing, +5 to science and medicine. We don't need that. If we want to level those skills, we'll just level those skills. Black Widow, though, in combat you do 10% damage, 10% more damage, against male opponents. That's flat. That's just 10% scaling till the end of the game. That's pretty significant. Out of combat, you'll have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the opposite sex. When you're playing as a male character, you get the opposite, which is Lady Killer, where you do 10% more damage against women. There's not as many women in the game, so it's not as useful. It's one of the reasons why I picked a lady for this playthrough. In New Vegas, they add gay options, but there's no gay option in Fallout 3. You just either are a woman doing more damage against men, or a man doing more damage against women. Gun Nut could also be slang for bullets, I suppose. Who wants to learn anything about Taylor Swift? I don't care. I don't know, you guys have a hard-on for her. I don't really care one way or the other. We're gonna hold off on walking forward because if what I think is gonna happen, we're gonna get prompted with a bunch of pop-ups because of the DLC. There we go. Right on cue. Into the pit. There's reports... So this is a DLC pack. Reports of a new radio message being broadcast across the Capital Wasteland. Blah, blah, blah. Distress call. We're not going to do that. Point Lookout. Another DLC pack. A riverboat's docked at the mouth of the Potomac, carrying trade from the distant peninsula of Point Lookout. Yeah. Well, what can you teach me about her? Oh! Man, that did not click for me at all. That's a good one. Also, I think I misread the first message. I thought I just saw a message that said, who wants to learn anything about Taylor Swift? Not, yeah, who wants to learn? That's another DLC message. All these, there's going to be 5 of these total. Because there's 5 expansions. So there's one. We got one more, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so. Oh, right, okay. Sorry, I'm dumb. Alright, here we are. We're out in the wasteland. There's the Capitol building, the Washington Monument. You can see Washington, D.C. all the way from here. And if we look at our map, the map's pretty big. A lot of different places. Each of these are like a street, you know. It's pretty big. Some people might, you know, say, oh, it's not that big. By 2024 standards. I would disagree. There's no cars or anything, so I think the sense of scale still works. Scenic overlook. What is that giant stain on the horizon? That's going to be our first destination. Got a whole bunch of these radio broadcasts. This is one of the DLCs. DLC. These 2 are normal radio stations that play music. I'm gonna try and avoid those. I don't want to get the VOD muted. Or the stream taken down. You know, when possible. Actually... Well, I don't know, because the radio is nice. Oh, I didn't know that's what you meant. I thought you just meant because they're, like, the size of nuts. Like, that you would eat the bullets, you know? It's quite the pull for a mailbox. Well, both of my arms are crippled. Maybe that wasn't the smartest choice. radiation. Got some Nuka-Cola. I remember a long time ago I used to have a mod that would put an underground bunker over here, like a player house. There's a house over here, we'll be coming back to it. But, for now, we'll just be heading up the road here. Go visit whatever the hell that is. And I guess we should probably put some clothes on.
Can you help me? I need water. Purified water, please.
What is this place?
It's Megaton. Have you been living in a hole or something? Everyone's heard of Megaton. They have plenty of water in there, but they only give it to residents or people who can pay for it.
Will any water do?
I've been drinking this irradiated shit and I can't do it. I just throw it up now. I need purified water, please.
Oh, that's weird. They don't have mailboxes. That's very strange. No, find your own water.
I understand. You have to look out for yourself. Just leave me.
Careful with that!
Wait, he's alive? Oh, no, he's not. We're actually not gonna... We're not gonna do that.
Have yourself a nice visit, partner.
Well, I'll be damned. You're from that vault, Vault 101. I ain't seen one of those jumpsuits in a long time. Name's Lucas Sims, town sheriff, and mayor too, when the need arises.
Nice hat, Calamity Jane.
So that's the way it's gonna be, huh? That's fine. That's fine. Just as long as we understand each other. This here is my town. These are my people. You so much as breathe wrong, and I'm gonna fucking end ya.
You don't scare me.
You've got something you want to prove, girl?
There's a new sheriff in town. Time to die, asshole. I want that hat. What do you think about that?
I think you're suicidal. Try me.
I'm just messing with ya. Relax.
I've got my eye on you, Drifter.
And here we have the greatest sentence in video games. I'm looking for my father. Middle-aged guy. Maybe you've seen him? That's some Bethesda writing there, ladies and gentlemen.
Nope. Sorry. I got enough fires to put out in this place that I don't have time to keep tabs on every visitor. I'd ask around town. It's called the Wasteland for a reason. But there are settlements too, spread all around. The human race is stubborn like that. To the south you've got Rivet City, but don't bother going to DC. The place is a war zone. What do you want to know?
Why is the town called Megaton?
The town's named after the bomb that's sitting in the middle of it. It hasn't gone off yet.
Who would build a town around a bomb? That's crazy. Excellent point. Good point, Carlos.
It's not like the place was put up overnight. Megaton's been here for decades. Been growing and growing ever since.
That doesn't answer the question.
Started out as a small settlement of people trying to get into Vault 101. When they were denied, they stuck around here. Some of them started worshiping the thing like a god. Now we've got a whole goddamn church. They're nuts, no doubt, but mostly harmless. By now, most people don't give a shit. They figure if it ain't gone off by now, it never will. I respectfully disagree.
That did not answer my question. I asked, why would you build a town around a bomb? And he said, well, it's been here for decades. You know, people got rejected from going into Vault 101 and they hung around here. Yeah, but why the bomb? Why wouldn't they just build it a mile to the left? You know? It didn't answer my question about how this town works. Okay. If that bomb ever explodes, it'd be doing the world a favor.
Oh, really? Is that so? You may not think much of this town, but you're a guest in my home, and I advise you to behave as such. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
Yeah.
Mind your manners now.
Whatever. Yeah, this is an ugly city for sure. I do like it, though. I like the... I mean... This is kind of Exhibit A for something I've seen more and more people over the years complain about when it comes to Fallout games, and specifically the Bethesda ones. This game takes place in 2277. It takes place 200 years after the bombs fell. And he just said this place has been around for decades upon decades. And this is what it still looks like. There's fucking holes in the wall. No wind resistance. You know, it's not going to stop the elements. The houses have fucking holes in them.
You looking to trade, stranger? Check out Craterside Supply.
They have water, according to the guy outside, and we can see they have water here because they've got some leaks. Where's the water coming from? Do they have a well? I buy that. That they have a well? Okay, fine. Where are they getting their food? I see one cow. One Brahmin.
If you need to buy something, Moira up
do they just trade? And if they trade, what do they trade? They don't grow their own food. I guess they trade water? They have their own water purifier plant up here somewhere. We have these crazy guys that worship the bombs.
Attend now to the words of the prophet of Atom. Who have we here? Could it be?
Oh, I see.
A new addition to our humble little community?
I was going to ask who that
Child,
was.
Welcome. Welcome to Megaton. I am Confessor Cromwell, prophet of Atom and father of the undying glow. Please, child, come to the church anytime at all.
I'm looking for my father, middle-aged guy. You seen him?
Many of the transient visitors end up at one of Megaton's seedier establishments. I suggest you speak to Colin Moriarty and continue your search there.
Okay.
News? Of course. Now that you mentioned it, I've noticed that Moira has hired a mercenary to protect her goods.
So,
Behold! He is come.
Hello, sweet child. Hello, I don't believe we've met. I'm Mother Maya, prophet of the atom and embracer of the universal light. Remember, sweet child, that as children of Atom, the fabric of the universe itself is ours to weave. So welcome to Megaton, and peace be with you. For the... Well, I couldn't tell you, really. I've talked to Manya, if you...
Okay. So we got a few weirdos that worship the bomb.
Shall be blind with his glory.
There aren't that many of them.
Ear shall be stricken deaf.
Oh yeah, what's her name? Mama Murphy? Yeah. Well, Mama Murphy was an actual psychic. Because those exist in Fallout. They're very, very rare, but they do exist. They're called psychers. There's probably like half a dozen of them across the whole series. So this is the church. That guy's having some problems.
Close your eyes.
See, this is what I mean. The place has been here for... Don't you think you should patch that up? Come on. So they got the church here. Some crappy books. So they worship the bomb. That's their whole shtick. They don't even have a quest. They're just here. Which is fine. Not everybody in every faction needs quests. Squirrel stew. Hey, I'll take that. Give me that. Uh-oh. Who sees me? Oh, they see me up there. Me. Anything to steal? Let's see. 8 bottle caps, I'll take that. A 10mm pistol. Look at that. 2 more bottle caps. Whiskey. Let's activate his computer. I've never hacked his computer before. Alright. I saw that they translated this into the TV show pretty much, like, perfectly, which is pretty cool. Okay, for those who don't know how hacking works in Fallout, and I explained this when I played New Vegas, I think, but that was like 4 years ago at this point, or something. The way it works is it's basically Wordle. Right? Everybody knows what Wordle is. This was Wordle before Wordle. So, we pick a word here. Creed. 3 out of the 5 letters are correct. So we need to find something that's got at least 3 or more of these correct. And we're closer to getting the correct answer. We have a ton of tries because it's very easy. I think the harder terminals have less tries. Searching through the gibberish that isn't words, you can find clusters. If you click on a cluster, it'll remove wrong answers and replenish your tries. So it's not spend. It's not sound. It could be freed, but it's not freed. Because if it was freed, then 4 out of the 5 would be correct, not 3. So it's not freed. Sword... no. Spend? No. Prone? No. Brief? No. Armed? It could be armed. The R, the E, and the D are all in the correct place. It could be tried. The R, the E, and the D are all in the same place. So it's one of these two. It's not tried. Is it armed? It is. So there you go. That's how you play the hacking in Fallout. You're just trying to guess the correct word, and the wrong ones will have a certain number of letters in common in the correct place. Okay, Adam's nucleus. Oh, this is just gibberish. I don't think I've ever hacked his computer. And I know I already said that. But I was hoping to find something a little juicier. I was disappointed just now. Hey, free clothes. Alright, I think we've stripped this place for all it's worth. Gotta love those quick load times. Yeah, Megaton is an ugly, ugly city. It really is. I do like it. I like how it looks like every part of it could give you tetanus. Mr. Burke's house, you need 100 lockpick to even try it. So don't try it. We've got a restaurant down here, the Brass Lantern.
Release yourself to his power. Feel his glow.
Now, I know I've never seen you in Megaton before. Well, let me guess. Just passing through, right? We get...
Also, I knew about the killing Mama Murphy thing with drugs. I never did it. I knew about it, though. I never really talked to her after the first mission.
I ain't heard much, truth be told. Have a look.
Alright, she's got stim packs. I've got crap to sell. Baseball glove, carton of cigarettes, conductors, forks, pencils, pre-war toaster, sensor modules, turpentine, wonder glue. Give me all that crap. And in exchange, I will take some of your stim packs off your hands. This is why it's good to steal everything that's not bolted down. Vodka and whiskey. I never use this crap. I don't use alcohol in Fallout. So, we can sell those. None of this is worth selling yet, but it will be once we get our barter up. Same with the guns. I would not sell a fully repaired 10mm for only 110 caps. That's insane. But, I'll definitely take some stims.
Enjoy.
And now we have no money. $0. We could steal these noodles and sell them back to her. Or sell them to somebody else. I forgot this was back here. There's really nothing here. It's just empty space. Is there a reason why they're crazy? No, they're people who want to find a purpose in life, I guess. Same as some other religions, you know? People want answers to life. And they'll look anywhere to get them. And you are correct, it is the same faction. These are the same people in Fallout 4. I was really hoping when Starfield came out they would change this so you couldn't just grab things and run off with them. Because it's very... well, I don't know what you'd say. Distracting? Immersion breaking, you know? if we disarm the bomb, we get this player house. And it's not bad. It's actually not bad. Pick the door to Jericho's house. Well, they worship the atom bomb. I'd say that's crazy no matter how you look at it. Salisbury steak, a knife, a fork. Who was eating in the water is not good. 4 HP, 16 rads. 30 HP for 3 rads. That's not bad. I'll take that. Top off my health, you know? Something that I think is pretty cool. When you turn on your Pip-Boy flashlight, you can actually see it turn on. Okay. Oh yeah, they're all weirdos. For a long time, I didn't even know this was a house. Like, I had been playing this game for years, and I just thought this was a piece of geometry. But no, there's a door here. People live inside this thing. I think this might be the water purification plant. Oh no, that's a common house. Common house is just where nameless citizens live and sleep. And I'm turning on my light, waking them all up. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. For a ruined sofa, that looks very nice. It looks nicer than the sofa in my house. You know what? We're near a vendor, so I don't see the harm in actually taking everything in this place. Even the stuff that's not really valuable. Yeah, oh, a perfectly clean white sofa in the apocalypse. That's true. They should have picked a different color. Take all the shit in there. We can't run any faster because we're over the weight limit. And that won't change until we drop some of this stuff. Whiskey and wine. There's no real penalty other than the movement speed. I think in Fallout 4's hardcore mode, your legs... No, is it in Fallout 4 or is it New Vegas? I can't remember. I feel like in one of the other games, later on, there's a penalty for being over-encumbered, where you start to take leg damage, like limb damage to your legs. It wasn't Skyrim, because Skyrim doesn't have limb damage. Had to be a different game, but I knew it was a Bethesda game. Just take everything that's not bolted down. Yeah, that's everybody's first experience. You know, you just don't know what's going to be useful, you know? And some people have a tendency to just pick up everything. Like me, for example. It's all junk, you know, it's all junk and it's not worth very much. Let's get another look at that sofa. Yeah, there was some game, I don't remember what it was. But yeah, carrying too much shit would, like, break your legs. I have to say, though, 200 years after the apocalypse, this white sofa, it's not looking bad. Yeah, this is surprisingly clean. I'd be pretty happy with this. So, what I want to do is... Oh, look at the stars. I want to go to Rivet City immediately. Rivet City is another settlement. And it's a settlement that they don't really want you to go to right away. Because Rivet City is, it's near DC. And DC is like the highest scaled area in the game when it comes to enemies, from what I remember. It's a hellhole. It's a war zone. But Rivet City is near DC, and Rivet City has the intelligence bobblehead. And if we grab that intelligence bobblehead before we level up to level 3, we're going to maximize our amount of skill points for the rest of the game. You, talk to me.
Oh, look. Another one of your pampered vault assholes. Look here, vault asshole. I don't like you. Stay clear of me and we'll have no trouble. There ain't much to tell. I used to live out in the wastes. Was a real bastard back then. But I've put all that behind me.
You ever consider getting back out there?
What? Back out where?
Out in the wastes, man. You must be bored to tears of this town.
I left all that behind me. There's nothing but bullshit out there. Killing, stealing, violence. I'm not that guy anymore.
Yes, you are. Killing, stealing. Sounds fun, doesn't it?
You know, I do miss it sometimes. It's a life of freedom, you know? But come on, I'm a washed-up old raider. What crew is gonna take me on? These kids don't know nothing about respect.
I don't know what kind of accent that is. You should come with me. I could use a hand.
No offense, kid, but you're not exactly the type I'm used to running with. Now, I've heard about you. A little goody two-shoes out of the vault.
I'm trying to get this man back into the life.
Really mesh.
This guy's a companion.
It ain't so bad here. I got some good memories, but that's all I got. No sense in ruining the good ones, you know?
I'm trying to get him hooked on drugs again and murdering and stealing. This guy, if you have very evil karma, is a companion. You need to have very evil karma to recruit him. And we're still technically neutral. Even though we've killed 11 people, half of them weren't trying to kill me. I've hacked a computer. I actually haven't done too much evil stuff yet. They don't count theft. I've stolen a lot of things. They count locks picked, computers hacked, pockets picked, pants exploded. Oh, that's a fun one. Anyway, oh, wait a minute. Boston? Yeah, I don't know. It's just some kind of a weird approximation. Okay, I don't have 50 lockpicks, so I can't steal from that fridge.
Sorry, girl. I'm off the clock. Noodle time is over. Sorry, hon.
Yeah, but... Hidden. Hidden. I need a key to, ooh, there's a terminal back here. I bet this terminal is going to open the floor safe. And if I wanted to lockpick the floor safe by itself, I'd need 100 lockpick. But to access this terminal, this is one of those clusters I was talking about. I only need 25 science. Fuck you, asshole. Yeah, you can... it's weird, when I was playing this last night to practice, to, like, make sure it ran okay, I talked to him, and he said I had the option to ask him about my father, the middle-aged man, and I didn't have it this time. I don't know why that is. It really must be a gender or a sex difference, because... I don't know, I just can't think of another reason why the dialogue would be like that. Maybe it's because I asked too many people before him the question. Cross, cases, No. Class? No. I've got one more try. Oh, I got lucky. Not really. Deduction, but, you know. Okay. Notes on Leo. Hate to think Leo's stealing from us. We're talking over 100 caps a month here. Doc Church seems to know something about Leo but won't tell me. Cash notes. Leo's count came up short again, 124 caps. Inventory notes. Coming up short on a few things. Unlock floor safe. There we go. 300 caps, baby! For free. Are there any Fallout games taking place in the same universe? Yeah, they all do. They all take place in the same continuity. Well, most of them. There's a couple that don't, but we don't talk about those. There was a PS2 game called Brotherhood of Steel, which is like a notorious piece of shit that nobody likes. That's not canon to anything. There's also, I'm getting pretty brazen here with my theft.
You won't get away with that.
Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine.
Sorry, girl. I'm off.
You don't even know what I stole. Come on. Relax. Fallout Tactics. Bethesda says it's canon. I don't believe them. There's no real way it could be canon. Because if you knew the kind of crazy shit that was in Tactics, that's a big moon. That's a pretty moon.
Until the day of division. Until the dawn.
Like, Tactics ends with you recruiting a endless but benevolent robot army, which would change the course of the entire timeline for every game moving forward. And I think the biggest reason why I don't think Tactics is canon, personally, is because the other games kind of cannibalized it for ideas. New Vegas took the robot army thing for House of Securitrons. Fallout 4 took the blimps, the Zeppelins. That was a thing in Fallout Tactics first. No, this is 2277. And Fallout 4 takes place in 2281? Or no, 84? It takes place in, like, the early 2280s. So, Fallout 3 is, like, a couple years. Alexa, when does Fallout 4 take place?
There is an answer from an Alexa Answers contributor that I've translated. Fallout 4 is set in 2287.
87.
Years after the events of Fallout 3
Okay.
and 6 years after Fallout, New Vegas.
Okay. So, I don't know if you guys heard that, but Alexa told me. Shut up!
I missed something.
Shut up!
Can you say it again?
No! Fallout 4 takes place 10 years after Fallout 3. I gotta sell this stuff so I can move faster again. Yeah, you were only off by a couple hundred years, no big deal. These things happen. Moriarty's Saloon. Mashup, you might... Oh, look at these giant holes in the floor. Reminder, this place has been around for decades, and they still have rickety-ass fucking walkways like this. But... You might recognize our friend here. He's one of your fellow countrymen. He's a fellow Englishman like you.
Come on,
What's
you
up?
piece of junk. Every day it's the same damn thing.
I told you, Gob, it ain't the radio. The Enclave station comes in fine. It's Galaxy News. Their signal's been shit lately.
Come on. Wait, is that... Damn it.
Making you just leave that fucking thing alone, Gob.
Work.
Boy, just leave it be.
Come on,
I like the
work.
Enclave station.
Give it
Son
up,
of
Gob.
a bitch.
Traveler,
I'm
eh?
not going to get anything.
There's like 20 conversations going on at once. Where's Moriarty?
For a reason.
Hey, Smoothskin.
You need something? A drink, maybe? Anything? Anything at all?
I know I'm playing a bad character, but I can't be mean to Gob. Let me think about it for a moment, my good man.
Wait, you're not gonna hit me? Yell at me? Not even berate me a little bit?
I hadn't planned on it.
Well now, that's a surprise. I'm used to every asshole smooth skin in this town giving me shit just 'cause I look like a corpse. I'm glad to see that there are a few worthwhile people around here. Listen, Moriarty'd have my head if he caught me selling at a discount. But for you, I'll risk it.
So that's another reason why you want to be nice to Gob. He'll give you a discount on his inventory. I'm looking for my father, middle-aged guy. Maybe you've seen him?
Oh yeah, I do remember a guy like that. Honestly, I usually keep my head down. I tend to get smacked around if I look customers in the eyes. But talk to Moriarty, he'll know more. Moriarty's your best bet.
Don't get
No, come back!
Oh man, I'm glad to see you.
Where'd you come from?
A place called Underworld. It's a ghoul city down in D.C. I set off up here to find adventure and fortune. And, well, I found this place. I'm sort of stuck here. Colin says that I can't leave until I pay off my debt to him. Of course, he charges me room and board, too. If you ever get to Underworld, tell Carol that I said hi.
Yeah, so slavery, basically. Indentured servitude is the fancy term for it. What about Galaxy News Radio?
Mr. Moriarty says we can keep it on. It's a good radio station. I like hearing the DJ, Three Dog, and how he's helping to fight the good fight. If only I was a part of that, instead of being stuck in this dive.
It is Moriarty, yeah. We gotta...
Anything for you, friend.
But I gotta sell some crap first. Okay, here, Gob, with your 74 caps inventory. Here, let's take all his stim packs and work off the rest. So here's the Abraxo cleaner, bent tin cans, 4 butter knives, a clipboard, 6 coffee mugs, 2 coffee pots, 7 cups, 2 dinner plates, drinking glass, empty whiskey bottles, 12 forks, glass pitcher, green plates, an iron, bunch of destroyed books, metal cooking pot, metal spoons, plunger, more pre-war money. I didn't even notice I picked that up. Red plates, shot glass, more destroyed books, spatula, sporks, tin cans, tin plates, white plates, scrap metal. I'm gonna leave this scrap metal. I actually might need it. Amazing, you know, we just talked him down so much. The name rings a bell. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes. Yeah. Oh, wine and the whiskeys. Sell the whiskeys back to him. I don't need those. Alright. I only had to pay 84 caps to get like 7,
See you soon, drunkie.
Stim packs. He called me a drunkie. That's not nice.
He is.
Yeah, so there's a quest waiting to happen. We'll talk to them in a sec.
Hi there. I'm Nova. New to Megaton, huh? Do yourself a favor and keep walking. Some of us stay for a few days, and then it's 5 years later.
Looking for my father, middle-aged guy. Maybe you've seen him?
Yeah, I remember that man.
How?
I saw him talking to Moriarty. It's hard to forget handsome men like that.
Enough with the tough chick routine. Tell me more.
Oh, you like it rough, huh? Well, that costs extra. Beat it, kid. Go look for Daddy somewhere else.
That's not very nice.
Yeah? You need something?
Yeah, let me talk to you, buddy.
Huh? Yeah, what is it?
What do you do around here?
I take care of the water purification plant. That old rusted hunk keeps us in clean water. For now. Well, it's no secret that the old water treatment plant is on its last legs. And I'm the only one in town that can keep the damn thing running. I spend so much time up in the plant that I can't take care of the leaks that keep springing up in the pipes around town. Now, I don't expect much from strangers, but if you've got the know-how, I need someone to hunt down and repair those leaks.
Yeah, I can do that.
From the pressure in the check along the pipe. What can I tell you about Megaton? Well, that fucking bomb is killing us all slowly. How's that for a piece of information?
Oh, I see what you're saying, Thomas. You wanted me to talk to her so you can take care of business.
Well, people have been saying that I've been keeping that wreck going for 35 years, and this is the first time I've ever had a problem I couldn't fix.
All right. Ooh, more things to steal. We'll be back for that.
How you doing?
Where's Moriarty? You are not Moriarty. I saw you go back here. Who the hell are you?
Talk to Gob if you need something.
Where is he? Is he sleeping? What time is it? In game, it is 1:10 in the morning. This place is kind of popping off for
Me? Why?
being here that late.
What are you looking at, girl?
Check out our defenses. That true?
Me? Working with raiders? Hell no. I just want to get a place here in Megaton, and I'll kill any raider who shows up here to prove it.
Good answer. Now fuck off.
All right, well let's talk to Moriarty real quick. He's got to be in here somewhere, right?
Dear Lord, save me from the whinings of thine whore who doth complaineth.
Thanks a lot, Colin. I can always count on you for sympathy and respect.
Ah, no one loves you more, sweet lass. And don't you ever think any differently. Now quit yabbering and get back to doing what you do, hmm?
Hey, Colin.
What is it now, Nova dear?
It's the tips,
Hey, you.
Colin.
Need to
The
ask
customers are actually getting cheaper, if that's even possible. Is a girl supposed to just lie down and take that?
About you, boy.
Nova, lass. What's happened to you, girl?
Hit a recon.
Where's the fire?
All right, let's talk.
Colin
I'm not gonna listen to
Moriarty,
this
at
again.
your service. Welcome to Moriarty's. My saloon, my home, my slice of heaven in this backwoods little burg. You've got the caps, I've got your pleasure. Please sit down, make yourself comfortable. Your troubles are a thing of the past.
Oh, you know I'm just fucking with you. Oh. Oh.
My God, it's you. The little baby girl all grown up. Persistent little flower, ain't you? Then and now, it would seem. It's been a long time, kid. Oh, your daddy passed through here.
Yeah, I know.
Here and
That's
gone.
the joke. I'm
Look what he
just
came
fucking
for
with
and
you.
then left. I'm assuming you'll do the same, correct?
Wait, my father and I were born in Vault 101.
Is that what your father told you? That you were born in that hole? That he was born there as well? Oh, the lies we tell to those we love. Your father brought you to the vault right after you were born. To keep you safe, you see. I remember it well, you stayed in my saloon after all. That's right. Your father, his Brotherhood of Steel friend, and you, the suckling babe with nary a tit to suckle. Sorry about your mom, truly. But life goes on. Daddy lied. Life's full of little disappointments. And now you're all grown up and wondering where he's gone to.
Oh, I wasn't born in the vault? That's complete bullshit, and you know it.
Ah, I see. You know, I heard about the brainwashing that goes on down there. From some other fella, escaped. 5 years back. All hail the Overseer. We're born in the vault, we die in the vault, and all that other assorted lunacy. Kid, you've got better programming than our own Deputy Weld. You'd best wise up quick. Wouldn't want anyone taking advantage of you, hmm?
You know where my dad is?
You seem like a nice kid, so I'm going to be straight with you. Your dad was here, and now he's not. And yes, I know where he went. But what you're asking me for is information, and information is a commodity. Let's say 100 cops, and Daddy's location is yours. Very reasonable.
It's a fuckload of cash. Nah.
Will you? So, what?
Looking's free.
Check
That
it out,
will
you
cost
peasants.
ya.
That true. Me? A raider? Are you joking? I'm not
Why is he
afraid.
just going around asking everybody if they're a raider?
Good answer.
Moriarty's trying to sleep, and I'm just stealing the food off his table. Dog meat. Where the hell's all the shit I just stole?
How are you doing,
Did
Walter?
it fall through the floor or something?
Hi.
Don't look at me like that.
4 bottle caps? Hey, it all adds up.
You won't get away with that.
With what? You didn't see me do anything. All these people, they think I'm some kind of thief.
Don't even think about trying it.
Am I still considered neutral? No, I'm evil. I'm evil now. I've stolen enough little things to be considered evil. Okay. Oh yeah, I do too. You too. Yeah, I can't tell if Thomas was... I don't know if he meant to say English, but that's pretty funny.
Matter. Never seen a ghoul before.
Alright. Look, I don't need to do that, any of that crap. I can just... Well, for one thing, I'm gonna lockpick this. I love the lockpicking minigame. Moriarty's password. So we can steal Moriarty's password, which... You know, we could have hacked the terminal as well. As a matter of fact, if we hacked the terminal and then lockpicked, we would have gotten double the XP. I'm not going to reload the save for that. But that's something I should have done, because we would have gotten more XP out of it. So he went down to Galaxy News Radio in the heart of DC. Fucking crazy guy. Our dad's crazy. He's going into the war zone. Alright. Oh, hey, at least I can lockpick this for the XP. Let's go back inside. Talk to Gob. We got some more crap to sell.
Good to see you again.
No. Just give me...
Anything for you, friend.
I got... No, I need that. But give me, what did I pick up? Yeah, maybe I didn't pick up anything. Oh, anyway. No, I threw it into the hallway, planning on picking it up, and then I just didn't pick it up. Alright, don't crash. Okay, good. I had to alt-tab because the chat got screwed up, and
What's
I needed
happening?
to fix it. Alright, well, we might as well talk to you. Oh, Lucy went home. We'll talk to you.
Who do we have here? My. Just when I'd all but given up hope. My dear girl, I'm very happy to make your acquaintance. I am Mr. Burke. And you, well, you are not a resident of this putrescent cesspool. That makes you a rather valuable individual. Finally, someone with a modicum of civility and common sense. I represent certain interests, and those interests view this town, this megaton, as a blight on a burgeoning urban landscape. You have no connections here, no interest in this cesspool's affairs or fate. You could assist us in erasing this little accident off the map. The undetonated atomic bomb for which this town is named is still very much alive. All it needs is a little motivation. I have in my possession a fusion pulse charge, constructed for a singular purpose: the detonation of that bomb. You'll rig it to the bomb, then you'll get paid.
Oh, a Black Widow option.
Color me intrigued. Go on.
You'll pay me 500 extra caps and like it.
500, you say? Well, yes. Yes, I think that
I don't know how much he gives you normally. I think it's 1,000.
I find you enchanting. Do this for me, and there's no telling how far my gratitude will reach. Take the fusion.
Alright, cool. So he's gonna fuck off now. He's gonna go. And I have the option of disarming the bomb if my explosive skill is high enough, or just blowing up the town.
Yeah.
I'll let you in on a little secret. We're gonna blow up the town. But we're gonna do that later after we take care of all the quests here. So that'll be not tonight. We've got some things to do before that. But we are gonna blow up the town. Because we're being evil! We're being mustache-twirling evil, which is the only kind of evil in Fallout 3. Everybody's asleep. Where can I sleep? Oh, I should fix those leaks while I'm out here. So there's the first one. There we go.
You looking for the mayor or the sheriff?
I beg of you to use me as your vessel. Guide me to
This
your
guy's still
brilliant
out here. Okay. There's the second water leak. We need a skill of 30 or higher in repair to fix that. Where's the last one? I can't remember. If you follow the pipes, you'll find it eventually. Yeah, Diamond City was pretty cool. I like Diamond City. And I think Diamond City is like a good example of Bethesda taking criticism well. Because a lot of people wonder, like, how the fuck do a lot of the cities in Fallout 3 survive? Like, you know, they have no food. There's no there's no farms here. They have one cow over there, that's it. And I guess you could theoretically trade for that kind of thing, but in Diamond City they have like a proper farm. You know, they grow their own food. So it's nice, you know? They took that criticism and they designed a better city out of it. Not that I don't like Megaton, but, you know.
Yeah? You need something?
It does bear questioning. Where is the last leak? I feel like I'm going crazy. It's too dark out here. We're gonna go visit the doctor, I think, because our arms are still crippled. Is he sleeping? I think he's sleeping. We're gonna rob his ass blind. Now, if I recall, you can't actually sell somebody things you stole from them back to them. You can sell things that you stole from other people, but not from the people you're selling stuff to. I might be wrong about that. I know that's how it works in Skyrim. I can't remember if that's how it works in the old Fallout, or, you know, not old, but 3 in New Vegas. Detected? No, I'm not detected. Damn it. Ooh, empty syringe. He's got a fuckload of stim packs. Oh my god, he's got so much stuff. Can I do the bucket trick? Is there a bucket in here or something I can put over his head? Does that work in these games, or is it only Skyrim? I don't know. Put that in there. He can't see me! Oh, yes! I blocked his head with the box. He can't even see me when I have the flashlight on. It's perfect. I didn't think that would work. That's great.
Hey, Doc. I'm only sharing this with you because you seem like someone we can trust. Have you heard about the synthetic men they make up north in the Commonwealth? Well, the rumors are true. They're called androids. They're men like us, just made out of different parts. I know one of these androids. He's looking for a trustworthy doctor to perform some facial surgery. Can you do it? Do you know someone who can? Also, do you know anyone who's really a whiz with computers?
Little foreshadowing there. The Institute and all that. I mean, it's just referencing the Commonwealth and synths. You know, we might find some more hints about that later. Are there anything I can steal? I know I could kill you guys, but that's not necessarily what I want to do right now. I don't have any weapons to like stealthily kill, so I guess I have melee weapons, but I'd have to be able to kill them in one hit to do that. It's almost 6 in the morning. I forgot you could just wait. I haven't played a Bethesda game in a while. Forgot you could just do this.
You looking for the mayor or the sheriff?
Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. Maybe we can talk later, okay?
Let me in. That voice is, no, it's not. There's more.
That's locked. And yes, I can see you eyeing.
There's more. And I remember when people were trying to figure out where Fallout 4 was going to be, like take place, people are like, hey, what about that institute they kept referencing? And then it turns out they were right.
Now, you're a lady who looks.
Oh, you can't put them on their heads.
What do you need?
They're not solid. They're not solid objects, the people in this game. That's a shame. Hey, junkie. That's what you are.
Well, goddamn. You're new, right? I've got to admit.
I understand you have quite the chem habit. Well, first, let me, yeah.
Damn it. Who told you? I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm not going to answer that question. You're just going to have to see. Yeah, androids and synths are the same thing. They probably just didn't know what they wanted to call them back when this game came out. Because in this game, they're very much just, like, I don't know, on the edge of what's important. They're not important at all, actually. What's worth it? What's it worth to you to keep this out of the public eye?
I can hook you up. A solid chem dealer is hard to find out here in the wastes. Trust me. I know. I can only sell to you when my shift at the Lantern is over. Meet me up at the water treatment plant if you need something. What did I...
Alright. Time to sell more crap. Hey, buy my ashtray, my bone saw, my carton of cigarettes, my clipboard, my coffee mugs, cups, $68 caps for nothing. Nothing. Two stim packs? Ooh, I can live with that.
Come back anytime.
See, I just stole a bunch of, like, valueless crap, and I got 2 stim packs out of it. Whoa. Where did you come from? Why are you going behind the counter? What are you guys doing back there? What the hell?
Dad usually doesn't like when I talk to strangers.
That's the sheriff's son.
Hi, I'm Maggie. I live with Billy Creel. Do you know him? He's not my dad or anything, but he takes care of me now. They...
Okay. We're gonna do something exciting. We're gonna get the hell out of Megaton. I know, Carlos, you said you didn't like how I was staying in one place for too long. And I'm with you. We gotta get the show on the road here.
Hello.
There's just a lot of people to talk to in Megaton, and there's one very important person we haven't talked to yet. I want to know what's so heavy right now. Like, what am I carrying? What did I pick up that's... You know, I'm obviously carrying a lot. But... Oh, I'm still... Oh, because I stole it from them. I can't sell it to them because I stole it from them. That makes sense. Oh, let me talk to the doctor, too. I actually didn't talk to him because he was sleeping. Ugh. And then once we talk to the doctor and sell this crap to him, we'll be able to move a little quicker. Where is he? There he is.
I'm Doc Church, and I run this clinic. If you do bother me...
You know anything about some android who needed a surgeon?
Some VIP from up north looking for surgery and computer expertise. I don't pay attention to that crap, and neither should you.
Sounds like a lie, but okay. I need to buy medical supplies.
Planning on going out and getting shot up, eh?
Alright. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I think I am taking a little too long in some places. Even if you don't, I think I am. I gotta sell some of this. I have 8 beers. Here, take the beer. Take the take the noodles. Mirelurk cakes. The 18 Radroach meats I've been carrying around this whole time. Come to think of it, take all this irradiated crap. I don't need any of that. I don't need the food. There's no survival mode in this game, so you don't actually need to eat. That was a mod, and then later it was an official feature in New Vegas. And then 4. But in 3, it doesn't exist. You don't need to eat if you don't want to. Stim pack. Oh, he's got a lot. Oh, that's a bummer. I killed Sean immediately. As soon as I saw him for the first time, I didn't even let him talk. Like, he told me I was his son, or other way around. He was my son, but like as soon as the conversation ended, I just shot him in the gut once and he collapsed and died, and then the whole institute was on lockdown and I had to run away. So I'm pretty sure I missed out on a bunch of quests. Because I didn't engage with it at all. I'm like, you're evil. I know you're evil. You know, I'm not gonna...
That it? I'm surprised you made it in.
100 caps? Get out of here. I'll just use the stim packs on my arms myself. There we go. I think I had done enough side quests that... Like, I think I had done some railroad quests before that point, and just some other stuff, and, like, I knew what the Institute had been up to. Like, I had no real good... I knew they were doing some evil shit. I don't remember what quests, but... There's somebody here? I'm back at it again. You know me. I wouldn't be able to live in a house like this. I'd have a fucking migraine. Look at all these god rays going through. Okay, great. Thanks for all the stuff. Jericho's house? Oh, I bet he's got some goodies. Teddy bear. Chinese officer's sword? What did I just pick up? A book? A copy of Grognak the Barbarian. Hey. That's pretty sweet. Milk bottles. And they're full of milk. 200-year-old milk? Maybe it's Brahmin milk. I don't know. I hope he doesn't come in here. That would be bad. Am I evil enough to be his friend? That's the question. I stole his teddy bear. Alright, let's get out of his house. Shouldn't have left it unlocked. Yeah, I killed him on my first playthrough, yep. I sided with the Minutemen. But I was on pretty good terms with everybody. I just decided to go with the Minutemen because I liked them best. I feel like the railroad was good, but the railroad also felt... I don't want to say the struggles of synths aren't important, but at the same time, there are some bigger fish to fry. And the Brotherhood of Steel just suck. They're not good people. I mean, they are sometimes, but... Like, in Fallout 3, they're good people. In Fallout 4, sometimes they do good stuff, but they're ultimately fascists, so... Okay, we need to go there. Craterside Supply. We also need to talk to Lucy West. But I like the Minutemen, because the Minutemen, it was just kind of like... Like, the Brotherhood were like transplants from DC, trying to expand an empire. The Railroad... Their goal was just a little too narrow. The Minutemen, it's like we're the Commonwealth looking out for the Commonwealth, you know? Neighbors looking out for each other. Also, I forgot, there's an auto walk button. If you hit Q, you can walk without having to actually touch the keyboard. Yeah, I like the Minutemen. I know everybody makes memes about Preston Garvey being annoying, and they're right, he is annoying. But, you know, other than that, I think they're pretty cool. I think the castle was a pretty cool, like, base, too. I really liked fixing that up.
Hey, I hear you're that stray from the vault. Oh, I haven't seen one of you for years. Good to meet you. I'm Moira Brown. I run Craterside Supply. But what I really do is mostly tinkering and research.
Yeah.
Say, I'm working on a book about the wasteland. It'd be great to have the foreword by a vault dweller. Help me out, would you?
Yeah, okay. Where'd you get that vault suit?
I'm pretty sure I remember a girl coming into town with that about 10, 12 years ago. She didn't know a thing about the wastes, and I knew she'd get herself hurt without some sort of protection. Never saw her again. Probably died out there, poor thing. In a way, she gave me the idea to write this book. It's yours, if you help. Great! Just tell me what it's like to live underground all your life, or to come outside for the first time, or whatever strikes your fancy.
I was sent as an ambassador from the Utopia of Vault 101. Bow before my glory. It was cramped, dark, and the food sucked. Good riddance.
That's terrible. But it'll be great for a forward. So in that sense, it's great. I think you're gonna like it out here. And here's the armored suit, just to make sure you don't get recycled into something else's food. That'll be good for the book. In fact, want to help me with the research? I can pay you, and it'll be fun.
Pay? You just said the magic word. Okay, so this must be an evil karma dialogue.
Target? Whoa, no. It's not that sort of job. And I can offer caps and meds and a few...
Okay. How many people even read anymore?
Anyone who wants to learn from my Wasteland Survival Guide, that's who. I mean, if our research is off, it could lead to horrific misinformation that causes the grisly and needless deaths of uncountable innocents. But, you know, no pressure. So will you help?
Yeah. Tell me about the pay.
Oh, cap with a little ingenuity. All right, then. Things like where it... Ooh,
Okay, so this is a big quest. It's like lots of little quests. You're helping her do research to write her book, The Wasteland Survival Guide. And there's a ton of stuff here. So we've got 3 different ones we can pick from right now. Getting food, dealing with radiation, and learning about landmines. Radiation's the easiest one. We'll do that first.
Well, that's what I need your help for, isn't it? I know lots about it from books, but I never seem to get a live example. Not for long, anyway. So I need you to get a bit of radiation poisoning, so I can study its effects. Oh, not a deadly dose, of course. I can fix you up before that.
Alright. I'll get irradiated.
Oh, you're a peach. Now, 200 rads should be enough for basic sickness. But if you can get 600 or more rads, my test will be even more accurate. Just make...
What do you know about the android from the Commonwealth?
Have you heard the so-called android recording? It sounds like an ordinary man. Here's a spare copy of that old holotape. It's a hoax for sure.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You know, I like the Railroad. I think the Railroad are good people. But they're just focused on the whole synth thing, which is good to have someone to focus on, but part of why I like the Minutemen choice is because the Minutemen just work with everybody. Like, the Minutemen work with the Railroad. I remember I was doing Railroad stuff while I was repping the Minutemen, and they got along fine. So in a perfect world, the canon ending would be some combination of Minutemen and Railroad together. Of course, that's not the canon ending. If you watch the Fallout TV show, you will know the canon ending, which is lame, but about what I expected from this company, because they can't get off the Brotherhood of Steel's dick. Excuse the language there.
I guess they sent those tapes to lot. Oh, I couldn't do that. It'd be a real blow to those nice folks in the church. Besides, it...
Coffee mug, cup, dinner plate, empty bottle. Yeah, the new TV show takes place after Fallout 4. And I'm pretty sure they pick a winner. It's never... I don't think it's explicitly said. But the Brotherhood makes an appearance in the show, and I get the impression... How much of it did you watch? The first one or the first two? I can't remember. Well, either way, it's not... Like, they don't... like, there's a scene with the Brotherhood in the first episode, right? Or am I mixing them up? Yeah, okay. So it's just the part where they're, like, in the first episode and they've got the Zeppelin, and it's like... I think it's... If it's not stated, it's definitely heavily implied that the people in the show traveled all the way back from Boston. Or from DC, you know? Because in the timeline, the California Brotherhood should have been dead. Like, they're on their last legs in Fallout 2, let alone Fallout New Vegas. So for them to have a giant Zeppelin and all this shit in the TV show... Oh, it could be a different airship, but they didn't have airships in 1, 2, and New Vegas, is my point. The only time there are airships before Fallout 4 is when you're looking at tactics. And they make a very vague reference to that in Fallout 4 when they mention the Zeppelins, but... Anyway. She's got ammo for sale. She's got... Oh. Stim packs, maybe? You can never get enough stim packs. You can never get enough of that.
Good hunting.
Alright, so... Moira Brown. Wait, I'm still over encumbered? Oh no, I'm just walking. She wants us to get radiation... the show takes place... like 5 years? Or something? I don't know. I can't remember. It's in like 2090 something? 2290 something? Okay, so, we need to get radiation poisoning. This is the easiest quest, and I will tell you why. First, I do a little more searching. I want to find that last... Okay, whatever. So radiation poisoning. Really, really easy to get. It's gross, but it's really easy. I'll show you how easy, okay? This is the men's restroom, okay? It can be the women's restroom, it can be any bathroom. We need to get 600 rads. Right now we have 13. Solution? Drink out of the toilet. Not steal a plunger. Drink out of the toilet. You get 16 rads a second for drinking out of the toilet. So we drink dirty shit water, and we will accrue radiation at a very high rate. It's the most efficient way to do this quest. My guess is they probably wanted you to go find some irradiated spot and stand on it. But this really is the fastest way to do it. Alright. We should... Yep. Okay. Optional. Contract more severe radiation poisoning. So we go see her. Who locked this fridge? Moira did, I guess.
Oh, feeling a bit under the weather? Or a bit over the Geiger counter?
I'm about as irradiated as I can get without burning a hole in the floor.
I can tell! You're positively glowing! Now, just hold on and try not to move. Tell me how it feels, and I'll get you fixed right up.
Too tired to be snide.
You're a lucky one, you know. At this level, most people don't make it. And now, after taking a few notes, I'll take care of that nasty radiation with a bit of my own homemade concoction. I've never had the chance to test it out on someone so heavily dosed. Okay, a little Brahmin milk, a couple magnets, and maybe a few happy thoughts. Well, you're alive! Oh, that's the good news. But there was a little side effect. A teeny tiny, mutation. But it seems to be benign, at least. Here, take a few radiation chems as my little way of saying, I'm sorry I twisted your DNA like a kitten with a ball of yarn.
Moira's experiment had an unexpected side effect. Now, when you suffer from advanced radiation poisoning, crippled limbs automatically regenerate. That... I knew you got some side effect, but I haven't played this game in so long that I forgot what it was. That's a good perk. So there are ways to get perks other than just leveling up, and this is one of them, right? This is a way to get a perk. This is a really good perk. Remember earlier, my arms were crippled, and I had to either use stim packs or go to a doctor. No more of that shit. If I just drink out of a toilet, those limbs will heal right back up. Then you have to deal with the radiation, but I think dealing with radiation, even paying at a clinic, is cheaper than dealing with broken limbs at a clinic. So, I think in the long run it's better to use this instead of go to a doctor for the limbs. I don't know, I'll have to check how much it costs. But still, in the long run this is good to have. And you only get this by doing the optional milestone of 600 rads instead of the minimum of 200 for the quest. Alright.
I've got to see how safe it is to scavenge food from one of those huge stores out there. I need someone to research how to travel through a minefield. And that'll cover the first section of the book. Which strikes your fancy?
Yeah.
Well, food.
Okay.
There's an old Super Duper Mart not far from here. I need to know if a place like that still has any food or medicine left in it. Hopefully, you'll... While you're... Oh, great! Food is...
Alright, so... We're gonna go to a supermarket. And the optional goal is to find medicine. I'm probably gonna loot that place pretty hard. So I'm gonna have to drop some of this stuff. I need to find something to store it in. Is there some kind of container that's not owned by somebody I can dump my crap into? Oh, hey, the last leak. Come here. Alright, there we go. Cool. I wasn't even trying to fix that. I just heard that weird noise, and I'm like, what is that? So now if we go run up to the guy at the water purification plant, he should give us a reward for fixing the pipes. The Last of Us. What about The Last of Us? Alright, we're gonna put our stuff in this locker in the common house. NPCs don't steal, so we should be okay. Oh, the last pipe. Yes, yes. Okay. Yeah, for the time being, we're gonna put all our crap in here. Anything that weighs anything. I think we'll keep the Nuka-Colas, because we'll want to use those before we use stim packs. We have 40 stim packs at level 2? Crazy. Plunger, scrap metal. Only carrying 8 pounds of stuff. Pretty good. Alright, let's bring a gun with us. We'll bring the fully repaired 10mm. And, we'll bring... some of that Vault 101 security armor, I think. That might be the best bet here. And then we'll take, the helmet. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is useful. Yeah, this game has it, Oblivion has it, Metal Gear Solid 5 has it, too. In MGS5, you can smoke a special e-cigarette that makes time skip forward. Okay, so we're all set. We got plenty of stim packs. We've got a gun with over 200 bullets. We've got armor that's in decent shape. I think we're ready to take on that supermarket.
Ha! Look at this! New blood! Tell me, girl, you ever hear of the Enclave? The last remnant of the good old USA they are. Now, I don't know you from Adam, but I got you pegged for a patriot.
Yeah, this guy, it's funny. I'm not gonna spoil what happens later on in the story, but there's some irony there. Later on, we'll see. Oh wait, no we won't, because we're gonna blow up the city. Whoops. I guess we don't have to blow up the city, but we are trying to be evil for the most part. Okay, the Super Duper Mart is over here. We are going to make sure that's our active quest. And now we're finally gonna go fucking walk around. No more Megaton. Just for a little while. We're gonna go hit the road. I know, we spent a lot of time in there. We spent like over an hour. Also, fun fact, there's a sniper named Stockholm up there. And normally, he's literally impossible to reach. There's no way to actually get up there. But if you do this... if you use the magic of cheats, you can actually get up here and talk to him.
The more time I spend talking to you, the less I'm spending watching for raiders. How the hell did you get up here anyway?
So that's a nice little Easter egg. It's really weird the way you just walk on air like that. But yeah, it's fun. It's the only way you can get to him. It's impossible otherwise. I like this game. I mean, the writing could be sharper, but I don't care. And yeah, I'm a little biased because it was my first Fallout game, but... Oh, it's just a mole rat. I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Oh! Hey now. Take that mole rat meat. There's no penalty for reloading, so reload if you can. This is not Helldivers. There's a water tower there. That water's probably irradiated if there's any left. I think this is the supermarket. It's not that far from Megaton. There's a bloatfly over there. Hopefully it doesn't follow me below my cover. Chinese radio beacon signal found. What? I don't remember what that... I don't remember what that's all about. But, okay, we're at the grocery store. Caution means there's an enemy nearby, and they're looking for somebody. They're looking for me, potentially. You've discovered several locations. You can fast travel back to discovered locations using the world map and the Pip-Boy. Oh, damn it! It won't let us level up until we have the peaceful, like the hidden, either one of the blue indicators for stealth. We can't level up when enemies are right next to us. But I didn't want to level up until I went to Rivet City and got that bobblehead. See, we've got a couple raiders over here. Uh-oh. Okay, they've seen us. I'm gonna wait for them to get closer. Crippled his head, I think. Alright, we're level 3. It was pretty sudden there. We are going to put... Let's raise lockpick. How far can we raise lockpick? So we'll just put lockpick at 35, make some progress there. Science at 35. And we'll bump up medicine to 40. We'll do, I don't know, 2 in repair. And now we could take this, but this is useless. We could take intense training. Alright, we'll go ahead and take intense training. And this will give us 1 extra special point. And we're going to put it into strength, I think. Because strength will get us a higher carrying weight. I don't ever plan on taking that perk again. You can take it, I think, as many times as you want. I don't remember. I didn't read it. But there were no better options, because we're such an early level that was the best we were going to get. When we're level 4, we can get Educated, which is like the best perk in the game, because it gives you extra skill points every time you level up. So, every time you take a perk that's not Educated, you're losing out on the potential ceiling for skill points. Just like how I'm losing out by not taking that bobblehead yet. But it's fine. We're gonna be okay. Alright. I remember the first time I played Fallout 3, I was so scared of this place. Because again, I had like no ammo, and I had never really fought raiders before. This place scared the crap out of me. And it is pretty spooky, like, to the game's credit. You know, they're doing a pretty good job with the atmosphere here. This is the other entrance. Okay, we're back here. Bottle cap mine, energy cells, laser pistols. Look at all that stuff. Oh, let's turn that off. That's probably not a good idea. Alright. I think I'm gonna start getting pickier about the junk I grab. Because if I get over encumbered here, it's gonna be a long fucking walk back to Megaton. I don't want that. Well, I got food. I want that medicine, though. When items like that get hit and move around, they can hear it. So I'm glad that didn't set anybody off. Surprise, surprise, 200 years after the apocalypse. Not a lot of food in the grocery store. The fact that there's any, like, preserved food left at all is a borderline miracle. So for her to be writing as part of her opening chapter in the Wasteland Survival Guide to go search and loot grocery stores, it's a bit dumb. The only reason why there's any food in any of this prepackaged food in the game at all is, you know, mostly just for the sake of gameplay. Uh-oh. There's the pharmacy, I think. They're looking for me. Uh-oh. No, you're not. Yeah, no. That's why it's important to show how your communities are... Nobody heard that? Nobody's pursuing me. But that's why it's important to show how the communities are surviving. Like, do they grow their own food? Do they trade for food? You know. Scavenging for food's not viable. Not 200 years after grocery stores stopped existing. Just my opinion, of course, but... Oh, also, I guess those milk bottles were empty. They're just white, not clear. Well, anyway. Yep. Zoom out for me, will ya? Uh-oh. Oh, there you are. That's the person who almost saw me. I mean, they're gonna see me soon, because I have to get back there, and that's where most of them are hanging out.
Shouldn't take long.
Is she using colanders for a bra? Like a strainer? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! His head exploded. I like that. Alright. I thought there were more people in here. I mean, like, I just killed, like, 7 people. I'm not trying to make light of... Ooh, a book. How many enemies there are. I just figured there were, like, 1 or 2 more up on the... You know, on the shelving units. I don't know what you call them. The aisles. A steam gauge assembly. That's not worth grabbing. It's a trap. It's worth 25 caps, but it weighs 10 pounds. It's just not worth it. Yeah, it doesn't always prove to be useful, but... Like, I almost never use the third person in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, because the camera's kind of janky. Like, it just doesn't feel good. It feels great in Fallout 4, but in these 2 games it feels kind of weird. But it has its moments, you know? You can zoom out around corners, and... It's nice for walking around and just admiring your character, but... I would never actually try and play the game that way. Fallout 4 I would. But, alright. Yeah. Okay. Let's try... Setting. Okay, that was a bad guess. So, it's not believe. Oh wait, it could be believe. It only has one of the matching letters, which is the second letter. Okay, not that either. It's not hearing, because it's got the ing from setting. It's not secrets, because it's got more than one matching with setting. Not reading. Or cutting. Is it headset? It could be headset. There we go. Uh-oh!
Hang on.
I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. That's why I was like, I remember there being more people in here. Okay. Maybe we can use this to our advantage. Okay, 2 out of the 5 are correct. That's only 1. That's 2. It's the same 2, I bet. So it's not likes. It's not jokes. Wait. It's gotta be the ES, right? Or maybe not. No, it has to be. But it couldn't be likes or loves because if it started with an L, we'd have a 3 out of 5 match. No, it's not that. No. Oh, wait a minute. No. No. Okay, hold on. Loves. It matches 2 of the letters with likes, the L and the S. No, it matches 3, because it's got the E. Shit, okay. Spree. It's not spree. It only has 1 letter match. Only 1 letter match, and that's only with likes. Lover. It matches the O and the E with notes, and it matches the L and the E with likes. Okay. Alright. Okay. Run maintenance routine. Let's grab that employee ID so we don't get shot. And we'll let the robot do the fighting.
Robco R04B9. Office helper. Running default office protocol. Error. Loading daily agenda. Error.
So he's gonna go out there and
Detected. Please stand back.
well, not me, I'm cool.
Fellow office employee. Please present your valid ID. Scanning for office ID. ID accepted.
He's gonna go kill those raiders.
Nice day.
Alright, good night. Get some sleep. Thanks for watching. I might be playing this again tomorrow. We'll see. I'm gonna be real. It's gonna be hard to put this down. I love Fallout. I love that I have an excuse to play it. But we'll see. It's a ton of Nuka-Cola. He's really tearing him apart out there. Uh-oh. He died. He died, but he left him in a very wounded state for me. I wouldn't be surprised if he killed at least one other guy with him on the way out. Okay. Can I cut any of this weight down? Let's see. Yes, I can. Alright, we're back underweight. It only took a couple of repairs. Poor guy. Ooh. Yeah, he got his shit rocked. He only killed one enemy? Come on. Alright. Well, that's it for the grocery store. Is anybody else here? I don't think so. Oh! Oh shit! He got me! He got me! Oh, you! Oh. That's good. All right. Yeah, I think we picked this place clean. Oh no! There's another one. Every time I think I'm done with these guys, more of them show up. Oh, there's the key to the pharmacy. A hockey mask, I'll take that. I think he might actually be the last one. And he... Do you even have a gun? Oh! Okay, he does have a gun. And I heard somebody else, too. Over there, yep. Yep! Come on. Come on, I'm not moving around at all. Whoa! She's got the same haircut I do. Chinese pistol. Ah, okay, cool. And there's still another enemy? Okay. This has to be the last one, right? How many of you guys are there? It's a big place. It's not a bad place to live, I guess. Like, to make a base out of. I mean, there aren't a ton of resources, but... Okay, he's over there on the left. I'm wondering how much I can condense again. There we go. See? That extra... it was 20 pounds, not 10 pounds. The extra 20 pounds from that 1 point of strength, actually pretty useful. It's actually pretty useful. I'm glad I spent that point. Or that perk on that. Because it seems like 160 was just enough to cause me constant over-encumberment. Not so much now. With 180, things are a lot more manageable. Looks like we actually have to drop 5 pounds. Do I have any... Yeah, let's drop some of this crap. Conductor... Yeah, we'll drop the conductor. Yeah, alright. I think we cleared the Super Duper Mart. Oh, almost. Leather belt. Pilot light, that's worth... Yeah. Alright. Hard day's work. But we did it. Something I wish they would do, but they don't do. They didn't start doing this until Skyrim. And then they did it in Fallout 4. But they mark what dungeons have been cleared. So the Super Duper Mart is effectively cleared. I don't think raiders are ever going to come back here. But there's no way of knowing that. Like if I... 200 hours later or something. If I'm looking at the Super Duper Mart, if it wasn't a quest location, I don't think I'd remember. Alright, Moira's probably sleeping. But I got some crap to sell, so let me go to Moriarty's. Sell there first.
What's it to be? Tell it to Gob. The West? Iona, so not sure if you've met her, but Lucy West, that pretty young thing, she's afraid. Of what? Of who? I couldn't say. But you can feel the fear on her.
Hey, Pearl, what do you need? Sure thing.
Carton of cigarettes, fission battery, motorcycle handbrake, pilot light, pre-war money. Alright, give me my pre-war money back. Pack of cigarettes, though. Yeah. Let's see. Lamco, Dandy Boy. Mole rat meat. Salisbury steak. I'm trying to remember if I should hold on to sugar bombs or not. I know in one of these games there's a quest where you have to use sugar bombs in a crafting recipe or something. Or for a quest. Like, the objective. I can't remember if it's this one or New Vegas. But I remember distinctly, out of all the crap food stuff, sugar bombs were the one to keep.
See you soon.
I don't recognize you. New in town or something? I do. I'm looking for someone to make a delivery. Interested? Actually, but if you'd be nice enough to help me, Hey, I need you to deliver a message to my family. They live in a small settlement northwest of here. If you bring it, I'm sure my dad will pay you. I'll tell you more if you agree. Great. I'd like you to deliver this message to my family in the Arafu settlement. I haven't heard from them in months, and I'm worried. As soon as you get there, talk to Davis West. He'll be glad to pay you for the trip. Sure. Be glad to, since you're doing me a big favor and all. Arafu is northwest of Megaton, on an old overpass over the Potomac. If you follow what's left of the river, you can't miss it. No, not really. Maybe my letters just aren't arriving. Whatever you can do to get it there would sure be appreciated. Well, let's see. There's Evan King. He's like the sheriff of the town or whatever. Then there's my family, the Ewer family, and a lady who lives alone named Karen Shenzi. What? Apart from the wasteland critters, slaver raiding parties, raider hit squads, and occasional landmine? No, it's completely safe. If this was easy, I'd go myself, you know.
Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Alright, everybody, I'm back. It was a quick piss. Excuse my language. I mean, it's Fallout 3. I don't think I need to be family friendly. The game's filled with rapists and murderers and slavery and, you know. Yeah. Anyway, oh yeah, we were gonna go talk to Moira. Well, before that, we should put our stuff away. Back in the common house. I'm just gonna have to remember to grab all that stuff before we nuke the city. It'll be a few trips, but it'll be worth it. I think the common house is... this... no. Other way. I don't remember. Uh-oh. Yeah, there it is. Behind Moriarty's to the left. Okay, I'll remember that for the future. God, we have so many bullets! Excuse me. We have so many bullets. No, that's not what I meant to do. Damn it! I did it again! Oh, why isn't there just a store all button? Okay. Just gonna keep my hand off the keyboard. That shortcut is causing me problems. £2. With what? Oh, Stealth Boy? Yeah, we don't need that. Where's the other pound? It says I still have a pound on me. Oh, a plunger. I was gonna sell the beers and the scotch. Are all of these claimed? There's not a single bed I can sleep on. Really? Yeah, we should go talk to that guy about our reward for the water purifier. Can't remember where he is. Trying to think. That's the player house, Lucas Sims' house, Moira's, Moriarty's. Is it that one? Or is it that one? It's one of those ones on the side there. Oh, okay, they're not open.
So what's it going to be?
Take this plunger. Take all the pre-war money. The beer. Scotch. And I will take... yeah, stim packs.
Enjoy.
Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the thunder.
That's Jericho's house. That's the common house. I think it's over here. One of these ones on the left side. I think this is it, right? It's not the armory. No, that's Jericho's house. So what was the one I just passed? That's the player house, which we're never gonna... Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. Okay.
Resplendence of the promise of our division in the times to come. Give your bodies to Atom, my friend.
What is this? Mr. Burke's house. Okay. They went through the trouble of giving him a house. I know Lucy's got a house too. Alright, I'm gonna use the local map and stop stubbornly trying to do that. Okay. It's above the clinic. Oh, okay, I see where it is. It's to the right of Moira's. Got it. Is he in here?
Don't even think of breaking into that.
Oh, come on. Why would you assume that?
Huh? Yeah. Well, I'll be. But listen, it's only a matter of... I'll give you caps for any scrap metal you can bring me.
That's what it
You'll
was.
find it all over the place out there in the waste. If I have a steady supply of scrap, I can keep the plant running and the pipe should be just fine. We got a deal? All right, relax. But what do you care?
200 bottle caps for fixing those 3 pipes. Good deal.
Huh? Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, so if we need some cash, we'll just sell the scrap metal to this guy. Good deal. Scrap metal's pretty easy to come by. I've been saving a few of them because I couldn't remember what they were for in this game. Turns out this is it. No, I wasn't, sir. You coming to get me? Uh-oh.
You stole that!
I'm sorry.
Yeah? What is it?
Oh, he's taking it all! Oh, man. Okay. I just gotta get better at stealing, I guess. Moira's should be open by now, I think, right?
So, how's the scabbing been? Really? So you're saying that they acquired... Well, keep what you got. Here, take a bit, my treat. Tastes kinda great after a while. Oh, and take this. It's an old food sanitizer. Just carry it with you, and it should
dinner.
automatically make
Yum,
most
yum.
food and drink more, better.
I was just doing some more,
I've heard stories about a...
I don't know if you were still watching when I went to the supermarket. But we cleared our first dungeon! Unless you count Vault 101. We killed like 20 raiders. We killed a lot of raiders, but we walked out ahead on supplies because I'm the best. I know my way around this game. Oh yeah? Well, you're gonna have to watch the VOD. It was cool. I liked it.
Oh, don't worry. I hear there's a playground in the...
Okay, so now we have to go to a town called Minefield. She wants us to at least make it to the center of town and then walk back. And then she wants us to... The optional objective is to take a landmine home with us. We have to disarm a landmine. I don't remember if that's something we can actually do yet. I don't remember if that's a skill requirement. Do I need a certain amount of explosive skill to disarm any landmine? I genuinely can't remember. But anyway, look at all the stuff we got from the raiders. Check this out. Whoa, man, we are we're stocked up on armor and guns. Look at all the guns I found. I mean, everything's mixed in together, so you'll have to take my word for it. That was all from the raiders, but still. Food sanitizer. Does it actually do anything? What does it actually do? When in the inventory, increases the HP value restored by most consumables by 20%. Holy shit! That's good. That's pretty good. Definitely worth keeping. I don't know if I'll use it right now, because I have so many stim packs, but... Alright. So we need to get to the center of Minefield. Let's grab some armor. Yeah, we'll just, It's a good thing Fallout 3 doesn't have faction armor, which is a bad thing in the grand scheme of things, but it means I can wear something like this in Megaton without people thinking I'm a raider. We unlocked fast travel, which is pretty nice. Minefield is kind of far. So you know what? I don't think we're going to go to Minefield. I think we're going to go to Rivet City. I think we're going to try to go to Rivet City and get that bobblehead. Because we're still level 3, right? Yeah. We're very close to leveling up, though. I want to get... I would like to get that bobblehead. So we're going to do that first.
Good to see you.
And I'm sure we'll run into our fair share of crazy people on the way.
Where did you come from? Not like it matters.
Oh, wait. I wanted to check and see... Am I evil enough to recruit Jericho as a companion? Having an extra buddy out there on my way to Rivet City would be very helpful. Because I am not... I'm not leveled properly. Rivet City is... in, like, right on the corner of the toughest area. And I could probably make it without getting into too much trouble, but I'd rather not risk it. If I've got an extra gun, you know. Hey, speaking of guns, I didn't loot this guy's house yet. Oh, hi there!
Hell of a day, isn't it?
Also, you missed it when I got jump scared when I was in the supermarket, so you'll have to watch the VOD and clip that part for me.
Well, hot damn! Nick, take me and Mac. People have been saying that there's... I'm not...
He's got pre-war books that are in good condition.
Are you having fun with that?
I am having fun with that. Can you leave me alone while I steal your book? No, I got jump scared in Fallout 3. Not by a Deathclaw, by a raider. I was in the grocery store, and I'm like, are there any of them left? No, there aren't any of them left. Is there anybody here? And then he literally went around the corner and he was like, boo! Like, he might as well have just said that to me, because he started laughing, and I felt so embarrassed.
Morning.
Oh, is he like a poet? Is that what this is? Damaged garden gnome. Huh. What did I pick up?
If you're listening to this recording, it is because you're believed to be trustworthy. I hope that is the case, because this recording puts us both in danger. If you're listening to...
Oh my god, this is, yeah. This guy's writing a novel. He's writing a YA book.
If you're listening to this recording, it is because you're believed to be trustworthy. I hope that is the case, because this recording puts us both in danger. I'm escaping from the Commonwealth. I'm an android, a synthetic man, a slave. The men hunting me are ruthless and will stop at nothing to retrieve property. I need to find a doctor in the wasteland to perform facial reconstruction. I also need someone who knows a great deal about computers. I need I need to have my memories erased and my face altered to look like someone else.
Oh, that could be foreshadowing a quest to come. Whoa. Carlos went to bed, by the way, in case you're wondering where he went. Okay. Yeah, man, Thomas, you left and you came back and you think I've been in Megaton the whole time, but no, I was out. I was out and about and exploring and you missed it. He was texting you slurs. I don't think that's true.
You looking for the mayor or the sheriff?
Probably would if you asked him to. Alright.
Have yourself
Oh,
a
merchant.
nice visit.
Hey, buddy.
I'm just here to...
Welcome, welcome. My name is Crow, and I travel the land offering vestments of protection. You bear the look of one who is haunted.
Alright, enough of this. Just tell me what you got.
My caravan sells
Clothes and armor.
My travels take me from Canterbury Commons to where there is true need of this protection. Have a look. See if anything calls out to you.
Okay. Mostly crap, but he's got some good stuff. And by some good stuff, I mean he's got leather armor. Leather armor's pretty decent. I don't think I can even fully repair this stuff yet, though. I'm good with what I got. Thanks, buddy. Oh, actually,
have a look.
I just stole a bunch of stuff that I need defense. I picked up a mini nuke when I was in the, that guy's house. Or no, when I was in the grocery store. Man, all I took were the pre-war books. I can't sell those. I need the pre-war books for a special thing later. The first true story. The first time I was playing Fallout 3, I was in Megaton, or I was leaving Megaton, and I was walking this way on the right side of the city. And again, I missed that huge stash of ammo, and I wasn't very good at the game and like preserving ammo, like not wasting it all. And so I was like hanging out around here, and I'm like, what do I do? How am I gonna get more ammo? And then a Deathclaw ambushed me right around here. I went into VATS and I froze and I didn't know what to do. The Deathclaw was like half dead, but it still killed me, like almost immediately. I was super early level, and it was a fucking Deathclaw right outside Megaton. You know? I mean, what the hell am I supposed to do? Who's coming after me? Oh. I mean, you'd think. Maybe they're holding back on that. Also, fun fact, I remember this. This rock is hollow. It's actually a hiding spot. And it's got a sniper rifle in it. I'm gonna take that sniper rifle. Stockholm, probably. Here's that stuff you wanted. I don't know who E is. Eulogy Jones? No, that can't be right. Shots? Oh, shots could be a reward. It would have to be more expensive than just regular, uh-oh. More expensive than regular, you know, regular hydration, but 2K? No. You just told me you have 100,000 points. Absolutely not. I'm not. 50 shots. That would kill anybody, right? 50 shots would kill any man. I don't think there's an alcoholic on the planet who could take 50 shots. Unless I'm wrong. Do you agree with that? That, estimate? be like dead. Wait, am I going... Oh, I'm still going to Minefield, aren't I? Dang it. I wanted to go to... Rivet City. Right, I'm gonna go to Rivet City, but first I'm gonna kill, there's a lady who lives in this house. She's part of a quest later on for, like, some debt collections for Moriarty. But we can just kill her and take the money.
Yeah? What is it?
I have to go now.
Whatever.
That is not what she said to me when I played last night.
Don't even think about it.
Something that is unquestionably...
Sneak attack critical, boom! One shot, her head's off her body. Alright, 400 caps is more than I remember her having. I'll take the rest of this stuff. Does she have anything else worth stealing? No, not really.
Imagine the perfect cloudless day. The sun is warm.
That's Malcolm McDowell on the radio, by the way.
Like knights of yore, armed with bats of ash and hickory. Their name, the capital congressman. Their purpose, to make you, dear America, revel in the joys of sport and sunshine. If only for an afternoon.
What do I think about Obsidian making another Fallout game? I think that would be great. I think you'd have to make sure it's the right people, because Obsidian's a big company, you know. Make sure it's the same writers, the same game director, the same level designer, and all that. You know. It's easy to say, oh, Obsidian's making a new Fallout, but it's like, The Outer Worlds, I didn't like it. So if it's the same people in charge who did Outer Worlds, then I'm not interested. But they've made plenty of other good games, aside from New Vegas, after New Vegas. So I really think it's just a matter of who's doing what in the company. We'll see. To me, it seems like, yeah, I was so excited for that game, and that game was just the biggest, like, 5 out of 10 I've ever bought. I bought that game fucking day one. I was gonna play it on Game Pass, and it was glitching out because it was on my old computer. And, so I bought it day fucking one, after it was having problems on Game Pass for me, on my PS4. And, yeah, it was a disappointment. That was a real fucking shame. I'm still going the wrong way. I still am going the wrong way. Okay. That was a damn shame. It reminded me of... It's like, yeah, like a worse version of Knights of the Old Republic. Which is ironic because Obsidian's first game was Knights of the Old Republic 2. And that game fucking rocks. So... yeah, I don't know. It was a disappointment, man. Maybe I should give it another chance someday. But it wasn't New Vegas, man. And then I got my hopes crushed again because Cyberpunk came out a year after Outer Worlds, and that was also being sold to me as the next big RPG. And Cyberpunk is just like Grand Theft Auto 5 with some Borderlands thrown in. That's it. That's the game. There's no real role-playing at all. It's not a bad game or whatever, but damn, if that wasn't disappointing. At least Outer Worlds had role-playing. At least it had real branching dialogue choices, even if they weren't particularly deep or good. Christmas 4 years ago. Well, it's good that you waited. I guess it's marginally better now, you know. I wouldn't say it was redeemed or anything like that. It's not like it got the No Man's Sky treatment. It like, that game is still very much a lie. Like, they told everybody it was going to be this big, deep, complex role-playing game, and it's not. It's a first-person action game with carjacking and cops and a wanted system, and they also have loot system bullshit like from Borderlands. It's just, it's not a terrible game. It's just not the game they sold me, you know? I'll never get over that. But how quickly people forget, you know? That Cyberpunk anime came out, and everybody just pretended the game was always good, and they never lied to us or sold us a piece of shit that didn't work. Edge Runners came out, everybody's got a goldfish memory. And then after that, you know, the fucking expansion came out, and everybody's huffing the paint fumes, and is like, Cyberpunk's amazing because of the expansion. And like, yeah, maybe it is. Maybe the expansion's great, but I'm not going to spend more money on top of a $60 fucking purchase where they lied to my face. Uh-oh. I'm going to run. Those guys are bad news. Guess what kind of ants these are, Thomas? Yep. I got burned just to show you. Yeah, I think that game looks really nice, like the presentation and stuff. It's just when I saw the actual, like, gameplay, it just seemed like you're just spamming spells with left click or whatever. I don't know. It looked cooler when they were just showing off the castle and the environments and the character models and stuff. But, I mean, you seem to be enjoying it, so... I might get it eventually, someday. But it's just like... the gameplay itself seemed kind of whatever.
Those monsters, they're gonna get me.
And then, on top of that, there's the... you know, there was the whole controversy with the fact that it's a Harry Potter thing. Which... yeah, I don't want to pay $60 and have a chunk of that go to a lady who's funding, like, real bad shit. It's not that she just has an opinion. She donates money to causes that are actively making trans people's lives worse. I mean, what's done is done with the books and the movies. Like, that craze, you know, came and went before all that shit came out. But to drop money on the game afterwards, I can't do it. Maybe, you know, I don't know. We had this discussion back when the game came out, and it was a huge fucking mess. Not between us, but, you know, like, it was a mess on a bigger scale. But it's just like, it's hard to justify that for something that's luxury. Games are a luxury, you know? If it's like $5, you're still giving a tiny bit of money to an evil person, but her cut at that point is going to be pennies, you know? I don't eat Chick-fil-A either. I know people who are gay that eat Chick-fil-A, even though the guy who runs Chick-fil-A hates gay people. I don't eat Chick-fil-A because I know where my money's going to go. But it's, I don't know. If you dig deep enough, the people that run any company are probably bad people. But that's not an excuse to just not care at all, in my opinion. Like, even if there's trans people I know that like Harry Potter, and I do know trans people who like Harry Potter still, and bought that game day one. That's good for them. That's their decision. I can't really judge them for it. I mean, I can a little bit, but I'm not in the best position to lecture them on their own people, you know, their own community. 50%'s not enough. I wouldn't buy that game unless it's like 95% off.
Those... No! Those... You will? Really? My house? Please.
So...
You think I didn't know that? I've been hiding in this place for days. There's an old porta shelter next to the diner near my house. Those stupid things will never get me in there. I'll head over there and wait inside. Hurry back.
This is like the Fridge Kid, except he's choosing to hide in it. Those, which is a parody on the 50s monster film Them, which is about killer ants. Yeah, I don't know, I'm glad you're having fun with it, but I just can't buy it. Yeah, I like this quest. This is a good quest. We're not going to do it right now. We'll come back to it. I'm trying to get to Rivet City. Damn it. And I keep accidentally running into stuff to do. I don't want stuff to do. I want nothing to do. I want no experience to be earned. I'm on the threshold of leveling up, but I can't level up before I get there, or I'm going to miss out. No, I know. Look, man, I'm not judging you. I'm not judging you. I know you didn't buy it, and if you bought it, I don't know. She's already rich. I know that's not a reason to give her more money, but I understand what people mean when they say that. You know, it's the same thing with, like, using paper straws or not using straws at all when, you know, people are dumping millions of tons of waste into the ocean. It's like, at some point, your individual efforts don't contribute, you know, at the same scale. But, I don't know. I don't know. You know, you just gotta pick and choose your battles, and that's just one battle that I chose to... That's one thing I chose to... Damn it, I keep going towards the wrong arrow. One thing I chose to just steer clear from. I mean, she probably gets even 1%, even 0.5% would still be a ton, because that game was like the best-selling game of 2023. So I don't know. I forgot about this place. She has, like, control. Like, she didn't sell the franchise to Warner Brothers or anything like that, you know?
Well, look at this. We got us a wanderer all the way out here in Williams Wharf.
She's got...
You must got some important
like,
business out here to be wandering around.
A firm grasp on her
ain't
IP.
None of my beeswax what you're doing.
Like, when they made the Harry Potter theme park...
Maybe we can help each other.
Okay, lady. When they were doing the Harry Potter theme park, originally that was going to be Disney. Disney wanted to do a Harry Potter theme park. But Disney wanted complete control over how the theme park was going to go. Or the themed land, or whatever you'd call it. So, she told them to fuck off, because, well, one, she's already rich, And 2, she never sold the franchise to anybody, so she had the power to tell them to fuck off. And then when Universal wanted to do it, she's like, okay, fine, but I have to approve everything. So that's why it took like 8 fucking years to build that theme park. Because she had to approve like every menu item, every design of the shops and the bathrooms and stuff. It's like insane the amount of control she had over that. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on with the games and the new movies too. You know? Oh, the Fantastic Beasts movies. I never watched that crap.
My boys are hunting lurks. Finest meat you could get, but he don't move around in your stomach like mole rat does. Right dangerous, those things. So, I told him they might still... Some fellas came by here a while ago. I told him they might... We always need bullets.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. They fucked up big time, They fucked up big time. And I've been to the Harry Potter world. And it kicks ass. That place actually rocks. I've been there twice. I think I've been there... Yeah, I've been there twice. I went there when it opened. The summer it opened. And that Hogwarts ride was like a 4 or 5 hour fucking wait or something. It was crazy. But it was worth it. Like, I know they used forced perspective and stuff to make buildings seem larger, but it felt like you were there. Like, the castle felt like the castle on the outside. The scale and everything. And then when you're inside, the halls and shit are, like, literally right from the movies. It was incredible. I gotta say, like, definitely the best theme park experience I've ever had. And Disney dropped the ball on that shit. They fumbled it. I know, they have Galaxy's Edge now. And Galaxy's Edge is... I don't know. I've seen so many videos of Galaxy's Edge, and I've never been pushed to go. You know? There's nothing about Galaxy's Edge that feels as special as the shit that you see at the Harry Potter world. Because, one, it's, like, sequel-focused, which... That was such a dumb mistake. But even if they didn't do that, I don't know. The build your own lightsaber thing is cool, but I don't know. That's like the only thing. And when you compare it to the like choosing your own wand thing they have at Universal, it's not as immersive. It's also like 10 times as fucking expensive to build the lightsaber. And you can just get one of those off the internet. It seems like a cool experience. I'm not trying to knock it too much. It's just, that's like the only area where it seems like they really excelled. Because, like, I've seen videos of the rest of the park. I've seen a ride-through of Rise of the Resistance. Rise of the Resistance seems like such a really lame ride. It's a shame, but it's true. Star Tours is great. But you don't go to Galaxy's Edge for Star Tours. Star Tours is in the Hollywood Studios park. Like, Star Tours is cool because it's like a simulator ride, and they've had it for like 30 years. And they keep updating it with like new characters and routes. It's like, the best way I've described it to people is like, it's a roguelike theme park ride. Because every time you go in, the sequences that you'll see in the ride are different. There's like hundreds of different combinations. Also, hey, a landmine. Can I disarm it? Yes. Look at all these landmines. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to level up. I don't want to level up. Stop. No! Wait. Okay. Oh, I'm eating that. I'm eating the landmines like they're a piece of candy. I'm 4 XP away from leveling up. Shit. I didn't want to. Okay, I can't talk to anybody. I can't do anything. I gotta get to Rivet City, and I gotta just ignore any encounter. Like this guy. Just ignore this guy. Don't even talk to him. He might be a cool guy to talk to, but we'll... Because I explained it at the top of the stream, or not at the top of the stream, but when I was building my character. For every point of intelligence you have, you get more skill points when you level up. And I have 9, because you can get the intelligence bobblehead collectible, which gives you a permanent +1, putting you at 10. Right? So right now, I'm right before the cap for how many skill points you can get per level from your intelligence. And if I grab the bobblehead as early as possible, in the long run, I will have way more skill points than somebody who didn't grab the bobblehead. I mean, you're looking at 30... Oh shit, you're right! Oh, you're right! You're right! No! He's right. The boy's right. Is there a way to subtract experience? Probably not. Well, I'm gonna grab it anyway. There's also a perk at level 4 called Educated, and it gives you bonus skill points every time you level up. The game in the description for the perk recommends you take the perk as early as possible. And that activates... No! Get out! Get out of the water! Fuck! Why? What the fuck? So what I was saying was, you want to grab that perk as early as possible, and you want to grab the bobblehead as early as possible. Otherwise, in the grand scheme of things, you're going to be missing out. Like, somebody did the math. I was looking at it last night. Somebody did the math, and if you grab the bobblehead after leaving Vault 101, and you grab the Educated perk as soon as it's available at level 4, you're going to have like 170 extra skill points by level 30. Compared to somebody who didn't. Because normally it's like... Oh god, I'm not ready to fight super mutants. Normally it's impossible to max out all skills to 100 by level 30. Like, I'm pretty sure it's impossible. But with all those extra skill points... Oh god, please stop chasing me! Please stop chasing me! Rivet City's right here! Just let me in! Okay, I think they left me alone. And you were right, I leveled up. No, 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 no! Well, anyway. There it is, by the way. Educated. You gain 3 more skill points every time you advance in level. Best taken early on to maximize its effectiveness. So that's a must-have. You get the most out of every level up. Because you can
take it anymore. Please.
Because you can get as much experience as you want, but
please help me. I need water.
Because you can, you know...
Welcome to Rivet City. Please wait while the bridge extends.
You can level up as much as you want. Like, there's plenty of opportunities to get XP. But level 30 is the cap. And once you hit level 30, that's it. No more experience. You're out of level ups at that point. And if you didn't get as many points as you could squeeze out of each level.
Welcome to Rivet City.
Yeah, so this is Rivet City. Thomas, are you there? Did the monster in the water scare you away? Because you stopped talking. Well, anyway, this is Rivet City. It's an aircraft carrier. Pretty sick. I don't know how long the community's been around, but they could definitely fix up these fucking holes.
Hold it right there. State your business in Rivet City.
Oh, I'm just wandering around. I don't answer to you, pal.
On this boat, you sure as hell do. You don't get on without my say-so. So I'll ask you again. What are you doing here?
Looking for my dad.
And who might your father be? If he lives on this boat, I know him. Oh yeah? And I'm a fairy princess. You keep up this smart... It matters because I don't let just anybody wander around this boat. I'm responsible for these people. So either you tell me what I want to know, or you don't get on. It's pretty damn simple. All right, all right. You can go on in. If I hear about any trouble, you're gonna wind up in the river. You get me?
Yeah, whatever. That should have been a speech check. What the hell? I mean, if it was, I would have failed, so I guess I shouldn't be too upset. But... look at that! Ammo! Free ammo! They're not even marked as red. Free first aid. Just sitting there. How do I get back up? Oh no! How do I get back up? Hold on a minute. What? Was this a trap? Oh no, there's stairs over there. Okay. You can see the Capitol building over there. They've got a baseball field set up here. That's pretty cool. See, they've got bases too. Well, I guess, you know, I missed out on a couple points, but it could have been worse. Should I enter it from upstairs? I guess it doesn't matter where I enter. Does it get more American? Oh, baseball on the aircraft carrier. No, it doesn't.
They call me sister. Don't ask.
But you're a man. Why do they call you sister?
Are you making fun of my name? It's a damn good thing for you this place is crawling with security. Otherwise, I'd kick your ass.
Better not try that again.
Uh-oh. Security's coming.
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Why would he announce it? They call me sister. Don't ask. They call me bitch. Don't ask. Okay. Damn, I am fucking gunning these guys down. Their armor is pretty good, by the way. I'm dead. Oh, what a way to go. My ugly ass head rolling around.
You're bothering me. You don't want to bother.
Okay, I guess I don't know, whatever. Fucking loser. There's some food there. Rivet City is a cool place. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I'm gonna steal that food. Actually, I'm gonna steal all this. Oh wait, I can take that one. But I can't take this. I can take the squirrel stew, but I can't take the iguana bits. What's going on here? How come people only care if I take some of the food? No, you're right. I should stop antagonizing him. So I think it's in the science lab. Not the marketplace. Not the hotel. Is it in the marketplace? We'll see.
The Mirelurks have been quiet lately.
Oh, okay.
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
Oh, it's closed for the day.
Evening.
Oh, the clinic. No, it's in the clinic. That's right. That makes sense. Okay. Is everybody in bed?
I'm on duty. Make it quick.
I like his voice.
If someone... I suppose. Dr. Preston is in the upper deck 4 section. That's the top interior floor in the southwest end.
That guy's got a voice for radio. Oh wait, no, it's not the clinic. Where the hell? Oh, shh. Don't wake up. I'm just gonna steal some things, okay? Look, medicine's expensive. You know that, Doc. If I see some stuff here, I gotta take it. Okay. F5 is the quick save. F9 is the quick load. Okay. Let's see if we can... I don't want to save scum this playthrough. But I do want to try... You know, it's funny. I've never been able...
Tamper with that, and we're going to have a problem.
I've never been able to get the hang of pickpocketing in these games. Like Skyrim and all of them. The pickpocketing, I've never been good at. Is it just me? I feel like every time I try to pickpocket, even when I have high stealth in these games, I always set them off. I can never get it right. This guy spilled his dinner. Yeah, I guess. I guess it is. Oh, detected. No, go to sleep. Give me the baseball bat. Give me it. No!
Thought I heard something.
I'm getting out of here.
Where? What's the matter, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood?
Unconscious? That's lame. Let me kill people. They should not be doing this to people.
That's it. That's it.
They should not let that happen. Like, I don't know why Bethesda does that. It drives me fucking nuts. Oh, he's awake this time. Hi there. I just broke into your room, but you don't care about that, do you? Yeah, I don't try to pickpocket usually because every time I try it just doesn't fucking work. I know I said I wouldn't abuse the... Let's try it. The other thing that sucks about the pickpocketing is that every item you take counts as a separate attempt. So if you just try to rob this guy and take everything, which I guess is unrealistic, a pickpocket wouldn't take 12 things out of somebody's coat. But, I don't know. It makes it hard to, like, enjoy it, because... Fuck, you know. Just... Wait, that's his room key. And it says I was caught. No, sir! Please.
Where?
Alright. I will leave him alone. This isn't why I was here supposed to be here anyway. I gotta find that bobblehead. Alexa, where's the intelligence bobblehead in Fallout 3?
Around here, so if you see something that needs fixing, let me know.
Any trouble in this area?
The intelligence bobblehead is inside a building called Allied Technologies near downtown New Vegas.
That's... no. That's just completely wrong. Did you hear her? She said the intelligence bobblehead is in a building called Allied Technologies in downtown New Vegas. That is a chat GPT-ass answer. Because, 1, New Vegas has no bobbleheads, and 2, there is no building called Allied Technology. And there is no downtown New Vegas. It's just the Strip. Every single part of what she said is wrong. Oh, okay, science lab. There we go. See, there it is.
We've been over this.
+1 permanent increase to your intelligence.
Nope.
See, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 10 intelligence, baby.
A runaway robot, and we don't care. This lab is dedicated to solving real problems.
Yes, yes, yes. But Dr. Lee...
Dr. Lee is trying to save lives, and your constant interruptions are interfering with those efforts. Now please, stand aside.
I'm sure the good doctor's work with water purification is fascinating. But if you only knew what was at stake. The technology in that android...
What's at stake? You won't tell me what's at stake. Vagaries and secrecy. A robot's a robot, Zimmer, no matter how shiny the paint job. Now, please.
Ignorance and facetiousness. That's all you people are good for. Shiny paint job indeed. You can't even imagine the Commonwealth's accomplishments.
You know, if you're so smart, maybe you could help us, hmm? But no, that never even crossed your mind. Go peddle your selfishness somewhere else.
Fine, but I'm not leaving. Not until I've spoken to Dr. Lee. I'll be here when she's ready to abandon her chemistry set and talk real science.
Suit yourself.
Man, that would have been euphoric.
You there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered. Are you by any chance for hire?
Depends. What are we talking about here?
To the point. I like that. Well, as it turns out, I've misplaced some very sensitive property.
Cut to the chase.
Ah, a woman of action. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Let me be clear. You won't be looking for a lost puppy or family heirloom. You'll be searching for an android. Do you know what an android is? No, I imagine you don't. You see, we've moved beyond those primitive buckets you call robots and have created artificial intelligence. Sentient machines. Artificial persons that think and feel what we program them to. Occasionally their programming miscalculates. They get confused and wander off.
Sounds like slavery to me. You sure they don't wander off on purpose? Enough technobabble, Zimmer. Just tell me what you want me to do.
Isn't it quite clear? You are to locate my android. He must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it.
Not sure how it works up north, but around here we get paid for our work.
I'm sorry, it slipped my mind. I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you. Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends. Excellent. Here, listen to this message he sent me. He's mocking me. I swear, I'll make him pay for that.
So tell me about the Commonwealth. Now keep in mind, this game came out in 2008. Or was it 2007? I think it was 2008. And Fallout 4 didn't come out until 2015. So until Fallout 4 came out, this is the only guy... This is the only quest. Like, this is the only hint we had about where they were going to take the series next. Which I thought was pretty cool. Like, everybody was speculating, where's Fallout 4 going to be? And I had a feeling it'd be, you know, the Commonwealth. Because this guy is so out of place. You know, he's such a weird foreigner to this land. Also, he's totally a slaver, which fits completely into Fallout 3's themes. There's lots of slavers and slavery shit going on in Fallout 3. And, you know, you can call it what you want, but synths are being kept as slaves.
The Commonwealth itself is nothing but a war-ravaged quagmire of violence and despair. Inside the sealed environment of the Institute, however. But the Institute's affairs are none of your concern. Your undeveloped mind couldn't even begin to comprehend what we've accomplished. A circuit neuralizer. Here in the wasteland. How'd they manage to get their grubby hands on one of those? Impressive. You are showing signs of intelligence and resourcefulness. You might turn out useful after all. But you're wasting time talking to me.
I think I'm going to kill this guy after he pays me.
See you.
I am going to do his version of it, because I'm evil.
The sooner you find my... Forget everything you... Androids have fake skin and blood and are programmed to simulate human behavior, like breathing. They can even eat and digest food realistically.
He kind of reminds me of you. No, he kind of reminds me of Jerry. No, I'm joking again. Yeah, I'm just saying stuff.
Ah,
And his bodyguard is a synth for sure.
Lay a hand on Dr. Zimmer and I'll snap your neck like a chicken bone.
I guess I'll be going.
Then go.
Damn.
Anna, don't just stand there. Bring me that equipment.
We will come back and talk to these people later. This shit is, that's an important lady. We will talk to her later. For a different quest. A more important quest. A main quest, you might say. The replicated man. Well, I'm fucked. I got no clues. I'm not gonna do that right now. We could do... let's keep going with the Wasteland Survival Guide. So we gotta go to a place called Minefield. Oh, I have to leave first. Forgot you can't fast travel from interiors.
Find him.
I already know who it is, by the way. As you might have guessed. You know, I've played the quest, so... Hi. I'll let you try and guess, but we're gonna worry about that later.
Have you seen any?
Are you looking at me?
Are you looking at me? Let me out of here. This place is a hellhole. It's a maze. Alright. So let's fast travel out of DC. DC is this section right here with the brighter green. Like this is all the, yeah, yeah. We don't want to be around there. Not right now. This might as well be its own map. It is incredibly dense. Like half of the markers in this game are in this spot. It's unbelievably dense. You get lost very easily. Where's Fallout New York? Probably never. Manhattan got nuked, like, the hardest. Okay, maybe not the hardest. DC got nuked to the hardest. Oh, well, you know what? Actually, now that I say that, and they set a game here, I guess they could do one in... But, like, in the lore, it's established, in which games I forget, that New York got fucking blasted, like, so bad by the nukes. It was, like, one of the first targets, and it just got obliterated. So there's not much there. I feel like in Fallout 4, when you talk to Maxon for the first time, he mentions New York, maybe? Because they would have flown over it, going from DC to Boston. They would have flown over Baltimore and Philadelphia and New York. They would have flown over all of those cities to get to Boston. I feel like he might have mentioned it. I don't remember. Oh, just some mole rats. Okay, more than some. This is a mission in the Henry Ford. You know, I was on the Fallout subreddit. Yeah, I could imagine that. It'd be sweet. I was on the subreddit, the Fallout subreddit, yesterday, I think, and somebody had made like their own like map for a Fallout Detroit. Yeah. It's cool. It's pretty cool. I mean, some of the stuff was cringe, but like the layout would work. Like the map just works. I think that would be a great map. The Henry Ford would rock. Like there's a bunch of quests and locations in this game where you go to museums. Which, you know, no surprise there. This game takes place in Washington, D.C., home of the Smithsonian. Of course, there's gonna be museums and shit like that. And historical stuff. So, seeing how they handled all that in Fallout 3, I think they would do a great job with the Henry Ford. That's an impressive fucking museum. They could do a lot with that. The giant tire? They could! They could have the giant tire. That's, yeah. I mean, they always take some creative liberties. Yeah, I would say so. I'm gonna recommend you some videos from, like, my favorite YouTuber ever, okay? Wait, let's check out this place. What is this? Oh, the UP. That would be far. I mean, I guess they could. But I like the idea of having Windsor in the Detroit River and, like, having the, you know, the Canada stuff, too. I think the Canada stuff would be more interesting than having, like, an up north section. Because in the Fallout lore, the US, like, annexed Canada right before the bombs dropped. So there'd be some interesting history stuff there. To see, like, the Canadian perspective of what pre-war America was like. Yeah, you gotta cross the Ambassador Bridge. There's a great... Oh, I know where we are. We're in, Big Town. Yeah, we're in Big Town.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Queen of the Wasteland. What does it matter? You gonna let me in or not?
Take it easy. I'm just doing my job. What do you want?
Oh, I don't know. I was thinking I'd start a few fires and kill some people.
A funny guy, huh? Well, fine, you may as well come on in. Don't think you're any safer in here, though. Super mutants won't leave us alone, carried off some of our friends during the last attack. Just don't cause any trouble, okay?
Big Trouble in Big Town. I remember liking this quest. We'll come back to it. I'm just, you know, just procking stuff, you know? Anyway. There's a YouTuber I really like. His name is Noah Caldwell Gervais. And he does video essays. More focused on the essay than the video. Like, he doesn't focus on, like, fancy editing and stuff, but his writing is excellent. It's so good. And he did, I mean, he's done a bunch of videos on the Fallout series, but he's done two that I think are incredible, where he went to the real-life locations of every map. So one video is the real-life locations of all the West Coast games, Fallout 1, 2, New Vegas, and then he did another video where he traveled the East Coast, and he went to all the places in 3, 4, and 76. And if there weren't any real one-to-one locations in the game, he'd find like a place that was like a close approximation of it. And yeah, it's just a lot of like him talking about what each place is like and all the... He went to the Henry Ford in one of his travel logs, because that's what I would call them. They're like travel logs. I'll send you the link to those right now, actually, before I forget. But he did a video where he did a cross-country trip on the Lincoln Highway, and he went to the Henry Ford, and I thought that was pretty interesting. These videos rock. All his videos rock. You should watch every video he has. It is the perfect, like, easy listening shit. Yeah, I'm sending them to you right now. So good. You just check these out when you have the chance. And this is all because you asked, like, do they take liberties with the map? They do. But when he was doing these videos, he said, like, New Vegas and 4 are very close to their real-life counterparts. Like, they're obviously scaled down. Like, you know, if you had a giant image and you drag the corner and shrink the image. But they kept the scale. Oh, yeah, no, that map is funny. And if you look at his, like, captions and comments, it is stupid. He talks about, like, how Henry Ford is secretly alive or something as, like, a plot point of the theoretical game. And then people in the comments had to break it to him that, Henry Ford died before the bombs dropped by, like, 150 years? Or more than that? I thought that was funny. But yeah, that map, yeah, it's not so much the names and stuff, just the, like, looking at the area, I can totally see it. I can see the area working. Well, they already did that. They already did that, Thomas. They couldn't do it again. They didn't do Florida, but they did the frozen head gag in Nuka World. You go to Nuka World and the Nuka-Cola founder guy's head is in a fucking jar. And he's like, please kill me. I've been alive forever. Please kill me. And you don't have to. You don't have to. You can stick him with some annoying Nuka-Cola lady who's actually from this game. And she'll just annoy the shit out of him until she dies. Of natural causes. Uh-oh. My aim is terrible. hydrate. Hold on a minute. Let me get some murdering done first. Whoa, look at all this! Right, I'll do my drinking now. But we got a lot of goodies here. Yeah. I love when people make fan-made stuff. And they're just like it's all obviously well-intentioned, but at the same time you just think to yourself, thank God this person's not in charge of anything. Yeah, Windsor being Mapleton, that's crazy. It's so funny. Yeah, there's a fair bit of loot there. I'm glad I stopped by. There's a lot of, what's over here? There's a lot of birds. Usually the birds are circling a spot with, people. What is that? Oh, that's a church. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, there's a lady in this game, and she's like the #1 Nuka-Cola fan. And there's a quest where you bring her like Nuka-Cola memorabilia and stuff. And then she shows up in the Nuka World DLC, because of course she does. Well, there's a lot of good theories too, like Crocodile being Luffy's mom. That's a good theory. I'm surprised Oda's held off on the reveal this long. Uh-oh. You don't even have a gun. Why should I be scared of you? I haven't played it either, to be honest. When I played Fallout 4, I didn't have the DLC. I just learned about that through, you know, I don't know. The DLC is, like, almost as old as the game, and the game came out in 2015, so... You just, you know, you hear stuff. You hear stuff through the grapevine. I really want to play Far Harbor, because, like, my biggest problem with Fallout 4 is the writing, and the dialogue system and shit. And from everything I've been able to gather over the years online, Fallout, or Far Harbor, the DLC in Fallout 4, is like 100 times better than the writing in main Fallout 4. Like, there are real good choices and shit, and the script is just a lot better. I heard there's a giant robot. Are you sure you're not thinking of this game? Oh, who's shooting me? I'm getting ass fucked. Okay, hold on a minute. Well, that's a grenade! Yeah, wait. Oh my god! Where are you people coming from? I'm over encumbered. Look at that helmet. Look at that.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
I don't like how... I need to get closer. I keep crouching because it increases your accuracy. I mean, I'm standing right in front of them, so I don't know how much help I really need in that department. Alright. I'm glad I fought these people, because I finally got my favorite gun in the game. The hunting rifle. I love the hunting rifle. It's so good. Yeah, I gotta play Fallout 4 again and play the DLC. Just something I never did. BB gun. Look at that. BBs? A Nuka-Cola Quantum? Hey, alright. So this is Minefield up ahead, I believe. Took kind of a weird winding road to get here. But... and you'll never guess why they call it Minefield. Caution. Who the hell's watching me? Do I still need to disarm it? I disarmed some earlier. Did that not count? No, I need to bring a landmine from landmine. That's... that's dumb. Okay, here I am. Watch your step, Frank. Oh, it didn't trigger it at all. I guess I just need to have a frag mine in my inventory when I go back. I'm being shot. Oh god. Oh! My arms! My arms! There's a sniper over there. Uh-oh. Just hug the wall, Frank. Hug the wall. I don't know where this guy's coming from. I think he's right ahead up there in the fucking building. I'm scared of getting blown up just by running forward, so I gotta be careful here. Where are you? Ah, there he is. He's an old man, too. Arkansas. I gotta be careful that I don't fucking blow up on the... oh, God. Just what I was afraid of. See, I figured he wouldn't put them so close to his base. Sure, oh, oh God. Oh, God. Arkansas, no. Oh, Ridgefield Gate Key. I was gonna say Refrigifield, because I'm not very smart. Okay, Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola. Yeah, give me that, give me that, give me all that stuff. Is that a poop bucket? I think that's a poop bucket. Sniper rifle. I'll repair with this sniper rifle. Knife. Repair with the other knives. I love the repair system. I think it's fun. Well, according to that guy's map, mine might be. If he had his way. I still want to get Microsoft Flight Simulator so I can crash a plane into my house. Not really. I just want to fly past it. But if I'm gonna fly past it, I might as well, you know, might as well crash a plane into it. Simulate the event before it actually happens to me. She wanted me to go touch the playground. I already killed the sniper and everything. Just, do I really need to... Right, that's what I'm saying. You might as well. Okay, we're good. We can go back now. I have to work tomorrow, but I don't want to go. I want to keep playing Fallout 3 because it's fun. It's a good game. I like this game. And it's not the nostalgia talking. It's a good game. I gotta be up for work, which sucks. Working sucks. I wish I worked from home.
How are those hot little potatoes? Because, you know, they're on the ground. Like potatoes. And hot because they, explode. Anyway, what's up? My very own landmine! Oh, just what I've always wanted. Now, tell me all about it. That's a pretty good way of putting it. I think I'll use that in the book. I know you may not want to see any more explosions. Have a couple rainy day toys of mine. And looking at this landmine, it gives me an idea.
I mean, you weren't
It's a
here for
terrible
like
device
a
that
couple
does
hours.
terrible
You were
things, of
eating dinner
course.
and stuff.
But it's easy to make your own, too.
No, I told you last night there'd be a stream. Don't tell me to calm down. There's no way to get me riled up more than saying, calm down. And you know that.
Yup, you've done a great job.
Don't
I
fucking
just need
hide
to
your
add in
meat,
a
you
section on
piece
how
of
to
shit.
cook rat. And this chapter's done. Here, for your services, I've saved up quite a few stim packs. Of course, you may need them. We still got 2 more chapters to go. The second chapter is going to be, for example, so let's...
Okay, let's do the,
Well, I never get to study anyone who... But obviously, you... Next time you get back... I mean... Wow! When you're ready, come back here with some... I'll be waiting here with...
So she wants me to come back with 50% health or less and a crippling injury. Easiest way to do that is just to fucking jump off and break my legs. Oh, I guess I need to jump off from a higher height. So there's 3 things to this chapter. There's dealing with Mirelurks, mole rats. The mole rat one is easy. And then this, handling limb injuries. That's the quickest way to do it. Not sure how they expected you to do this one. But like the radiation one and drinking out of the toilets, the simplest path is the best path. Man, if I were you, I'd play this. A whole new Fallout game that you've never played before. Like if I went my whole life without playing Fallout 3, like just I couldn't imagine waking up tomorrow and learning, hey, by the way, there's a whole Fallout game you haven't played yet. I would be on that shit so fast. Also, why aren't my legs breaking? I want to break them. The legs are too strong. Oh my gosh, Thomas. Ooh! Okay, I guess I fell from a little too high of a height. I've never beaten Skyrim, I can tell you that. I've never done that. Never beaten Skyrim. It's never... I don't know. The main quest isn't that interesting to me. Is this gonna do what I want it to do? Am I gonna blow up? Oh. Hey, that worked. I got a crippled limb. Now I just need to lose some health. I need to jump off this thing one more time. I don't remember beating Alduin. I remember seeing videos of people beat it. Because there's like a part where... Well, I'm not going to spoil it, but... There's a part where something really cool happens, and I think I remember maybe doing that with, like, console commands or something. Like, I skipped the missions to get to that part, because that was the only part that sounded cool. But I gotta find just the right spot to jump off. Come on, just a little more. One more fall ought to do it. Come on. Okay. I think I'm at... Wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Alexa, what's 310 divided by 2? 160. 155. Damn it, I gotta jump off one more time. Okay. Right? Nope, one more time. One more time. Damn it. 163. Alright, we're good. We can go back to see her now. Is this her shop? Yeah, it is.
Well, how do you feel?
Are you serious? How do I feel? Why not study injuries on yourself? If it helped, I'd shoot you in the gut.
Oh, I know it. Now, how would you describe the pain you're feeling?
Pain's an abstract. I stay focused on the definable things like survival. Okay.
That's a very... Luckily,
Yeah, heal me, heal me.
How can you be walking around like this? Okay, I even stitched a little smiley face in you to keep up your spirits. Here, take this environment suit of mine. It will help with medical tasks, and it should help prevent the effects of exposure, too.
I love a hazmat suit, thanks.
There's a sort of mole rat repellent I've developed. I need it to be tested on a few mole rats before I can say it's a success. There's a lot we don't know about Mirelurks and how intelligent and dangerous they are. That definitely deserves research. And that should be it for the second chapter.
I'm gonna do the mole rats, and I'm probably gonna go to bed, I think.
Mole rats can burrow into almost anything and cause a lot of trouble. So I figured I'd make a chemical repellent stick for people to shoo them off. But I need it to be tested before I put the recipe to paper in the guide. So I need you to find some mole rats and test it out a bit. It'll be easy. One tap with the applicator and it overwhelms their senses with a sort of feel-bad sensation. Then they're gone before you could test it out on just a few mole ratties. But for real...
Yeah, absolutely. And I can already picture what that would look like, because one of the DLC packs for this game takes place in Pittsburgh, which is, like, notorious for its steel mills and stuff. And they make great use of that in the DLC. Oh yeah, you found the comment, huh? He really wants it to happen. It's like...
Yeah? You need something?
It's just like the guy died in, like... Alexa, when did Henry Ford die?
Welcome.
1947. He died 130 years before the bombs dropped. Yeah, so this stick she developed has like a stinky scent on it that the mole rats don't like. So we gotta test it out. It should keep we whack them one time with this, and they'll run away because they don't like the smell. Now we just have to find some mole rats. She wants me to go to a place called the Tepid Sewers. Yeah, I would love... you asked me this like an hour or two ago. Fuck, man, I don't remember. But you asked about Obsidian making a new Fallout. I would take anything at this point. Fallout 4 came out in 2015. Like... that game is almost 10 years old. Well, this is where the Mirelurks are, I think. And Bethesda's not even working on Fallout 5 next. They're working on Elder Scrolls 6. So if they, you know, it's like after Fallout 3 came out and they were working on Skyrim and they had Obsidian make New Vegas. I don't see the harm in them contracting another studio to make a Fallout game. It'll fill the time. It'll fill the gap between... Oh god. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm not strong enough to deal with Mirelurks yet. Please. Yeah, so it doesn't do what she thought it did. When you use the stick on them, it makes their heads explode. I think you know where this, where the reward is, what the reward is going to be for this one. Yeah, let somebody do it. Especially now, because, like, Xbox owns Bethesda. They own Bethesda, they own Obsidian, and they also own inXile. And in case you don't know who inXile is, that's the studio that makes Wasteland. Like, they made Wasteland 2 and 3, and they remade the first one. So all the employees that made Fallout 1 and 2, like Brian Fargo and Tim Kaine works at Obsidian, and Brian Fargo founded inXile. Everybody is under the same fucking Xbox umbrella now, under these three companies. Microsoft, fucking what's his name, Phil Spencer, needs to go in there and hold them at gunpoint and say, you make Fallout now. Do it. I would hope so. I mean, I thought they were going to be working on it back when it was announced that they bought Bethesda, but that was a few years ago at this point. You know? Yeah, I know. I saw that. I know they've made dumb little comments, but just do it. Everybody wants it. Everybody wants it. Uh-oh. There's a turret over there. All these mole rats are dead already. I'd be so happy. This is my favorite game franchise of all time. I would kill for another Fallout game. Even, honestly, even one that's as good as 4. Like, I think 4 is the worst one. It's not bad. Like, even if the writing sucks again, I love everything else. So I'll put up with it, you know? I won't be happy about his head exploded. But yeah. Oh, my head got crippled. They're leaving money on the table. Yeah, me too. Remember when they announced Hi-Fi Rush, and then they were like, by the way, it's out now? That's insane. People don't do that anymore. Crazy. Well, nobody... I mean, nobody knew it existed. Of course nobody cared about it. You could do it with a AAA title. I don't know when the last time somebody did do that with a AAA title was, but I bet it was nuts. Sometimes they announce shit pretty close. Like, I remember, I think it might have even been Tears of the Kingdom. Like, they announced Tears of the Kingdom, like, 3 months before the release date. That's super close. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Thomas. I'm trying to remember. You're gonna have to Google that. I'd do it, but I can't be distracted right now. You know? Fallout 4 was another one, yeah. I remember watching the announcement trailer for that shit on the bus on the way back from like a jazz band performance. And I remember the release date was like only a few months after the announcement trailer. That was pretty wild too. Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if they did it again. But who knows, maybe Xbox won't let them do that again. Yeah. Yeah, it was soon. I remember... because I didn't have a job. I was like 16, 17, I didn't have a job, and I couldn't ask my parents to buy it for me. I mean, I could, but the answer would be no. Yeah, Mackinac Island would be a sweet DLC pack. Absolutely. I need to figure out how I'm gonna... Did I pick up any booze? Damn. I need to up my strength. That'd be pretty crazy, but I also don't want to see the Enclave again. That would be so lame. I'm so sick of those guys. It's bad enough they reference them in the TV show. If they show up in the TV show, that's gonna be lame. Like, I guess it'll be cool to see them in live action, but at the same time, you're beating a dead horse so far beyond the point of killing it at that point. Alright. I'll drop the knives. I don't need the knives. And I'll drop... what will I drop? Drop this armor. Oh, that armor weighs 15 pounds. Yeah. Drop the armor. What is going on in this place? I don't remember this location at all. Like, I remember it just having mole rats. I don't remember all this other stuff going on. Hey, that'd be fun. There's plenty of abandoned buildings and factories and stuff for it. That's just a nothing door. Okay. This the way out? Oh. Hey, I need those guys alive. Don't... I like his hat. I like this guy's fashion sense. He's nice. He's cool. Yeah, mutated Wolverines. I think I saw that in one of the comments. I've never seen a Wolverine before in real life. Actually, I've never seen one at all. I don't know what a Wolverine looks like. Is that crazy? I don't know. I've definitely never seen one, like, for real. But I don't think I've ever even seen a picture of one. A little fucking thing? Well, that checks out. Okay, healing. It's got one, No. 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 Matches the E. The I, so that can't be it. Matches... what does it match? Matches the I. And then here it matches the I. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we got some loot. No? Maybe? Grenades. A power fist. That's pretty nice. Don't have one of those. Oop. I'm making a mess everywhere. Carton of cigarettes. Metro ticket. Metro ticket's useful. I think. I'm trying to remember when that's used. I know it's used for something. There's a bunch of them you can get. I'm 6 pounds overweight. I wish I could say that in real life. But let's drop these stupid helmets. Oh, fuck. Little Caesar's Legion is the funniest thing I've heard all week. Oh my god. Imagine if they didn't already use the whole Roman concept in New Vegas. Holy shit, that would be so funny. Little Caesar's Legion. That's phenomenal. Also, I'm getting lost. This place is huge. Where the hell am I? I mean, I think that was the way out upstairs. But I always like to loop around in case I miss something. Is there anything worth taking here? Some scrap metal, I guess. Okay, I'll take the scrap metal and I will lose... Oh, look at... I'm carrying all this crap around. No wonder. £5 for 30 caps. That's not worth it. I live here now. Oh, this isn't even... Oh god, where the fuck am I? See, this is what I mean, man. The map is dense. These metro tunnels, they get me lost. I don't miss these things. They're cool, but at the same time... Metal Gate to Georgetown. Oh god. Georgetown West. I'm just waiting for 50 super mutants to charge my ass, because that's exactly what's gonna happen. Oh god. Danger. Oh. Oh, no. I mean, those people have never played Fallout 2 then, because Fallout 2 has a car. It has a car. Oh god! Oh god, dude, no. Oh, am I tough enough to take you on? I'm level 4. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, wait! Stay back, stay back, stay back. Oh, good, they're stuck. No, wait! Stay stuck. Yeah, they had a car in Fallout 2, which was really cool. But, you know, you use it in the overworld map, the isometric one. So it's not exactly the same as if you had one in 3, in New Vegas. I should not be here right now. I should not be here. I need to get out. Oh, this is bad. I'm 6 pounds overweight. Drop that fucking vision battery. I need to get out of here, dude. I'm in DC proper at this point. This place is not safe. Oh, I don't like that. Let's not do that. Also, these things creep the hell out of me. I do not like these fucking guys. I'm still being pursued. You don't know what that is? Oh, man. Are they not in 4? I thought they were. Centaurs. They're called centaurs. And they're scary. Gross looking things. I need to leave now. Oh, please go away. I'm at capacity for fucking carrying... Wait. Just let me leave. I want to go fast travel to Megaton and get that. And I'm only on the outskirts. I'm only on the outskirts, man. Look. I mean, I'm close to Galaxy News Radio, but still. I'm not even deep into the city yet, and I'm already running into fucking super mutants. Oh, good. Glad I made it out. Okay. Science at 50. Lockpick at 50. Yeah, see? I had 19 last time I leveled up. Now I have 23. That's what I'm talking about. Lockpick at 50, science at 50. Keep boosting repair. I love repair. Comprehension. This is a good one. You want to take this. There's in this game, when you pick up a book, like a real book, not like just a burned book or whatever, but like a book that has a title and cover and shit, and you read it, you get 1 skill point for whatever that book corresponds to. Now you get 2 skill points permanently added when you read that book. It adds up. It adds up. So why are all you people clustered here?
You're looking for the mayor or the sheriff?
So let me go back to...
Shall be blind with his glory. Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the thunder.
When? I don't remember. When would I have seen... Are they in Old World Blues, maybe? I don't know if I remember them in the main game. But they're creepy. They're like one of the best enemy designs Bethesda came up with, that's for sure. Oh, the Master. Oh, then they're not a Bethesda design. The Master is the villain of Fallout 1. So I guess they're a Fallout 1 enemy I just never ran into yet. Them being a Fallout 1 enemy makes sense. Because that's like the villain of Fallout 1 is this guy called the Master. I think I explained this a little bit, but like, yeah, he created the super mutants to be like an army to control the wasteland. And part of the reason why it's so stupid that there are super mutants everywhere in Fallout 3 and 4 is that super mutants stopped being made after the end of Fallout 1, which is like 150 years before this game. Because I think Fallout 1 is like 80 years after the bomb drops or something. 50 years, maybe. And super mutants are sterile. They can't breed. So... yeah. I would love a modern remake of those games. 1 and 2. Let Obsidian do that. I don't care. I don't care if it's a new game or a 1 and 2 remake. I do not care. I just need something to sink my teeth into. And playing Fallout 1, and I've played a little bit more since I played it on stream, it's good. But there's just no getting around the fact that it's a different kind of game.
You haven't rigged the bomb yet? If it's infamy...
You're still here? I thought he was at Tenpenny Tower. Like, they're not bad games, but they are different, and I understand why people don't... like, they find them unappealing to play. Because it is a different kind of game, and if you don't like those kinds of games, then you're not gonna like the first two. I need to find Moira. Where is she? She's up here. Stand outside her door for 9 hours. Yeah. I don't know. I think overall Bethesda's done a good job with the series. I just wish they'd come up with more original ideas instead of reusing iconography and shit from the other games. Like Fallout 3, you've got the Brotherhood of Steel and the Enclave. Two factions we already have a familiarity with. I mean,
How's the field?
most people didn't.
Oh, I can't wait to hear how the
She looks
repellent's
evil
working.
right now with her little... the light on her pupils that shouldn't be there. Yeah, I know they made a reason, but they made that so they could justify reusing them, you know? Like, Fallout 1 makes it pretty clear that super mutants are a new thing made by the Master, and then Fallout 3 comes out and they retcon it, like, well, actually, there's a vault on the East Coast, and they're making super mutants there for the army. The whole reason why the Brotherhood of Steel was founded in the first place is because the founder was an army defector who was trying to blow the whistle on the government making super mutants. are like messing around with radiation to make super soldiers. But the day he decided to blow the whistle was the day before the bombs dropped, so nothing really happened in time.
Oh, excellent. So, those poor little mole ratties. I should mention that. Proper handle. Oh, but for your trouble, here, have the. Yes, knowing more about them can help people learn to avoid.
Like,
so I picked.
yeah, so like. No, I know. I'm gonna go to bed in like 5 minutes. But that's what I'm saying is like, instead of just coming up with their own enemy type, they just decided we'll reuse super mutants again, and we'll just write in an excuse to do so. Instead of making our own, like, major factions, we'll just use the Enclave from Fallout 2 and the Brotherhood of Steel from Fallout 1 and 2, even though both of those factions make no sense to be on the West Coast and to be as populous as they are after this, or after 1 and 2. You know, they could have made their own villains and their own heroes for Fallout 3, and instead they just plucked them because, you know, I clapped when I saw it. He's the guy on the box, you know? And then you look at New Vegas, and it's like you've got the NCR, sure, but the NCR look way fucking different than they did in 2, right? They're basically like a stand-in for the American government in Vietnam, fighting a losing war that nobody's really approving of. And then, you know, you've got the Nevada Rangers, which are a whole new faction that are added to the NCR. You've got Caesar's Legion, which are a whole new faction. And you've got the other smaller ones too. But like, they didn't do any of that shit for 3. And 4, I'll give them credit. The Institute is cool. The Institute's different. I think the Institute's motivations are kind of stupid. Or their methods are stupid. They're like the smartest people on the planet, and their big plan is to replace everybody Invasion of the Body Snatchers style. And then at the end they just decide, oh, we'll just nuke them all. Okay.
That's great. Just put this observer inside and get.
You know what? I think I'm gonna finish this quest. I don't know. Will you be here for another 15 minutes? What do you think? Whether I do this now or the next time I play is up to you. Okay. Because all I have to do is sneak into a place and put in a little camera. And I've already unlocked the marker because it was on my way to out of the fucking sewer maze. Okay. So my stealth...
Yeah? You need something?
...is not at like 100, and even if it was, I wouldn't trust it to get the job done. So we're going to use Stealth Boys, and I think I've got like
You're
one.
not going to ask me to. Hold your hand.
Yeah, we're gonna use like 1 or 2 Stealth Boys to make it out of there. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. It's already been a long stream, but it's also been the first stream of mine in over a month, so I don't feel too guilty about it.
The way you're acting surprises.
All right. Repellent stick, put that shit away. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh. I forgot about this stuff. Scrap metals, sensor module to contain. 5 cartons of cigarettes, okay, that's fair. And then I'm wearing this armor. What? It says I still have like 6... Oh, the books, maybe. No, the books... Oh, yeah, it's the books. Okay. It's only a 7-hour stream. I know. What's wrong with me? Oh, right. I needed to grab the Stealth Boy. Or Stealth Boys. I think I have 2 of them. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch bits or not bits, whatever they're called. Channel points. They're weird. You know what'd be really cool? And none of the games have done this. It's a really small thing, but I wish that when you use the Stealth Boy, it would give you a timer. Just some kind of timer on the heads-up display, letting you know how much longer you can stay invisible. Because every time I use a Stealth Boy, I'm scared, because I don't know how... You know what, Thomas? Maybe you should have made an alt account and subbed again. And got that hype train to level 2. Maybe that would have been the best thing to do. Okay, so... Who are you guys?
Good to see you. The hell do you want? We're busy.
You guys lost? Or wait, what's...
We're trying to find this place up north called Oasis. Supposed to have a lot of good stuff to grab. But we ain't interested in sharing it with every dirty waster that wanders in. So now, we're gonna have to kill you.
Yeah, I like the outfits too.
Hey, Eddie!
Hey! You guys made me waste a stim pack. Nice. Now you have to die. They have a lot of stuff. Alright, hold on. Let me just kill you real quick. Okay, let's sort through the what we got here. All good stuff. All good stuff. Well, the 32 millimeter or 32, I don't know what you call those. I'm not a gun guy. The 32 pistol is underwhelming. It's not very good. Which explains why I fucking murked him. Okay. I'm gonna save here. And I'm going to... I think it's, yeah, over the side here. I'm gonna put on a Stealth Boy. Or no. I'll wait till I get to the door. I don't want to waste a single second of this thing. Yep. Alright. Stealth Boy time. I gotta make it to the center of the Mirelurk nest. Oh god. I hate this. I hate stealth in these games. I'm not worried about looting because I can always come back after the mission is turned in and then clear the dungeon like normal, you know? So I'm not worried about that. I'm just afraid I'm gonna run into one of them, you know? Can I jump down there, or is that gonna be a problem? Did I do it? Did I not get spotted? Oh, do not kill any. I thought it was to go in hidden. Oh, well, I guess if I'm spotted, they're gonna try and kill me, and I won't have much of a choice to kill them. But to kill them back, so... Alright. There's stairs there. This guy's tending bar. Is this the way out? Probably not. Where the hell is this? No, I'm not going down. I want to go up. Don't touch me. Don't touch me! Is that the way out? Please? I think it is. fucking deep is this place? Oh god, go away, go away. Move! Ah, they see me. They fucking see me. Alright. Just gonna run. Hopefully that didn't fuck the mission. This is stupid. Oh god. Alright, this is the way out. God, alright. Hopefully that counts as getting the optional objective. That was quicker than I thought it was going to be. But see, that's what stinks. Like, you don't know how long the stealth boy is going to last. They don't tell you. So the whole time I'm in there, I'm like thinking, when is this just going to suddenly end and I'm visible again? And then it happened. While I'm waiting for that guy to move off the stairs. Alright, I didn't kill any of them.
So, are they intelligent? Do they have a leader? Some sort of king? Or priests? Or some sort of scaly community center?
I slipped the observer in with the eggs and they're none the wiser.
I'll bet most people would have just gone in there, guns blazing without half a thought. But not you. You're the best research assistant ever. I've been getting a good signal, but what do you think about them from your first-hand observations of them?
They've got a little bubbling castle, and they spend all day circling it. We'll do this.
That's very scientific of you. Some of these observations about their armor and camouflage gave me an idea for reinforced, neutral-colored headgear. Here, consider it thanks for not interfering with them. Oh, speaking of which, take these, so you can continue to avoid them in the future.
Can I get more stealth boys? 3 stealth boys. Shit. A shady hat. Great.
Correct as always. And your feedback's really led to a very smartly written book. Maybe too smart for some folks, I worry. Of course, if the reader can't be bothered to understand something important as a book on how to stay alive, then what can we do, huh? And in case those readers blame you for their ignorance, here's your payment. 2 big boxes of ammo. Now, on to the next chapter.
For what? Which guns? Oh, great. 32 rounds. Useless.
The last chapter is a bit more esoteric. It's about the survival of humanity as a whole, and how to rebuild society.
I'm not gonna do this part tonight.
Deep stuff, huh?
But
we need to know how large settlements are formed, how to harness the old technology, and I'll need you to get ancient history from a nearby library. We're in the last stretch now, so let's finish it up strong. What's first?
These are all pretty vague. I think the library, she's gonna send me to the Springvale School. Old technology, researching local history.
Don't be so sure. In this case, I'm talking about Rivet City.
Oh.
It's the most successful survivor settlement around.
That's true.
But no one here really knows how it started. Of course, that's why it's important to know how a place like that succeeded. So I need you to go there and do some researching.
What are the other two?
It does, doesn't it? I mostly just deal with it after it's junked. But a trader gave me this Robco processor widget. According to him, if it's connected to the mainframe in the Robco factory, you could have access to all the robots you ever want. Now that would be a great...
Something tells me that that's not how it's gonna go.
Books are where the old world kept its knowledge, and
Oh,
libraries
Arlington,
are where
okay.
it kept the books. And there's supposed to be one in Arlington. See if it's still there, and if you can download records from its computer.
Okay, I'll check out my local library.
The obvious answer would be, who knows what you could...
What were the rewards for the other two?
Well, you'll be getting
Pulse grenades, and then what's the Rivet City one?
You mean apart from Let's
Mentats.
say
Hey, that's cool.
a big pile of men. Well, I guess, but come back.
Okay. Can I ask you something personal?
Why, I'm flattered. Well, so no, it's like but if you're clever, you can. Well, the world broke just like the glass.
Sorry, I shouldn't be
Everyone's
skipping the
trying
dialogue.
to put it back together like it was, but it'll never come together the same way.
I really like what she just said, and I feel bad for skipping it. You know, the world's like a broken glass vase, and you can try and glue the pieces together, but it's never going to look the same, so you could use the pieces to make something else. That's nice.
Hey, the Wasteland
I forgot I'm
Survival
supposed
Guide
to be an
isn't
evil
much toward
character.
that
I shouldn't be
lofty goal,
encouraging her this
but
much.
it's an important one. And that's
Okay. Can you buy some stuff for me? Let's see. Want a scissor. Oh, that's terrible. I forgot I was a woman. Yeah, I went into this saying I want to be evil, and then I just kind of forgot. Like, I've been a dickhead to everybody, but I haven't really been a dickhead to her or this quest line. Because to be evil in this quest is to feed her fake news. Like, instead of actually going on all the research missions, you use, like, speech and shit to just lie. Or you can just convince her to give up on the book. Like, you can make you can finish the book and have the whole book be bullshit, and then people get hurt from it because they buy the book and they do the dumb shit you lied about. Or you can just tell her, you're an idiot, and you should fucking give up on your dream. And she'll just go, oh. I mean, it takes a lot of speech to do it, but you can do it, and it's really sad. I've never been able to do it. I can't. She's too nice. I just can't do that.
good hunting.
There's always exceptions for sure. Alright, I'm gonna sell some more crap before I log off. Sell some to Moira and Moriarty and whoever else I can get some caps from. I'm doing pretty well for myself, I think. I still have over 100 rounds for this fucking pistol. And it's still in good shape. I think I made the right call with my build. Like, I think I really made the right choices here. All those action points and VATs are so useful. Higher crit chance rate, high science and repair in medicine are all useful. More health and shit. These really are the useless stats. Like, strength is good for the carry weight, that's it. Perception and charisma, not worth it. Carrying 400 pounds of stuff. Did you ever figure out what game it was that we were both remembering that would, like, hurt you for being over-encumbered? Because I just don't remember. Oh god, I forgot that's what I look like. See, she looks kind of normal from the front. That's the funny part. And then you pan the camera. You know what? I think you're right. I think it might actually be Starfield. I think you're right about that. Maybe it wasn't limb damage, but I think it did hurt you. Like it... Oh, I wish I liked that game more. I really wanted to. I really did. I didn't go into it wanting to hate it. Like, I was looking forward to a new Bethesda game. So much. I think you're right. I think it's Starfield. I think that's the game we were both thinking of.
Oh, damn it, you made me mess up the song.
Yep. They still gotta do DLC for that game. That's supposed to be coming out this year, the DLC. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like, they said the same thing about Cyberpunk, but the thing is, like...
Oh, hey!
For me, the thing that I don't... The thing that they dropped the ball on is the writing. You know? And they made all the changes in the world to Cyberpunk to fix bugs and add features and, you know, stuff like that, but you can't fix the whole game's writing. You can't fix the fact that it's not a good role-playing game. And I'm not saying Cyberpunk's as... Or, I mean, I'm not saying Starfield's as bad as Cyberpunk in that regard. But it's just not something you can patch in, you know? Like, for me, it's just like, right at the beginning, Starfield's story is just, like, weird and awkward. That's not something you can really patch. Like, you can't patch Lee from The Walking Dead giving me the keys to his ship in the first 10 minutes for no reason. That was so weird to me. That's still what bothers me the most, is like the way that game starts, I think. Is just so... It feels forced. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't want to be a hater. I'm just... It's just weird. It's weird. DLC could make it interesting. I think there's some cool stuff in that game. I don't want to say it needed more time in the oven, because they had all the time in the world to fix that game. But... Like, they literally got delayed by a year to fix that game. So, I don't know. I'd like to go back to it, and, you know, hopefully it's better. But they were so smarmy when it came out about how, like, oh, you know, whenever we have a game and there's shortcomings, the modders always make up for it. But, like, nobody's making mods for Starfield. They, you know, they've been using the modding community as a crutch for all these years. And I think they finally broke the camel's back. Like, my favorite one was the guy who made the multiplayer Skyrim mod, and he was working on a mod just like that for Starfield. And he just flat out said on Discord, yeah, we're canceling it because we don't like Starfield. It's just not worth spending this much time on. That's gotta hurt. Like, if you're Todd or whoever and you're reading that, shit. We should play that. The multiplayer Skyrim thing. Yeah, I always forget that's a thing, but it's cool. Apparently it works well, you know? Like... No, I haven't. I haven't tried it. I'd like to try it. It looks good. I've seen a bunch of videos on it though, and it really is a miracle. It ran better than Fallout 76 on launch, which is crazy. Cause I'm pretty sure. Oh God, she's in my face. It scared the shit out of me. Cause I'm pretty sure multiplayer Skyrim came out first.
How's it going out there in the waste?
Man, you've got like 3 different jump scares from this stream you gotta go back and clip. There's the one in the grocery store, the one with the monster just teleporting to me in the river, and then just now. That was scary. I got too much stuff for her to buy. These prices do suck. Maybe I should put points into barter. I was gonna have her buy a bunch of this crap, but I really don't think it's worth it at these prices. Alexa, what's 57 over 117?
57 divided by 117 is approximately 0.4872.
I'm getting less than half of what these items are worth. That's, yeah, I should just not do that. What guns does she have? Oh, not much. Okay. What was I gonna sell her? Where's my junk? Junk items, you know what I mean. I know where my junk is. That's not what I'm selling to her. She doesn't have enough money to pay me. Alright, well, what's for sale? Take stim packs. And I'll sell her, this thing, because it sucks. This one. And I'll sell her these, I don't know. I was gonna sell her a bunch of the frag mines. I'm never gonna use the police batons, so I might as well just sell those now. Get some...
Don't hurt yourself.
Get some stim packs back. How much shit am I still carrying? Too much? Yeah. Does she have a box I can use? Somewhere? Probably not. Hey, I can open this fridge now, though. That's pretty cool. What the hell's in here? Why is it outside her building if it's hers? Oh, no. I look pretty good. I mean, you know. I'm a sharp dresser, is what I should say. I think I'm gonna move my stash to the men's room, because the men's room is physically closer. Is there so... yeah, I'm gonna move all my stuff in here. And I'm gonna wait on selling it until I have better barter. Because I'm not hurting for cash right now, and I don't like the exchange rate I'm getting. I'm gonna have to look up how barter scales, because I know it scales. Like, you know, it's not just 1% off for every 1 point. Unless it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. I gotta go back to the house real quick.
Billy says not to talk to you.
Really? Oh, is it because I'm evil? It might be because I'm evil. Very evil. Fat cat! Okay, I know the last thing we're gonna do now. Shit. I thought we were just gonna call it quits here. But now that we have very evil karma, we can actually recruit Jericho as a companion. I think we should do that. Where would he be? Would he be at his house? Oh, no, that's Burke's house.
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
Eye shall be blind with his glory.
You know what's great about having Jericho as a companion? And this is just such a nice, like, attention to detail. He's dead in my basement. When you blow up Megaton, if you just blow it up, Jericho dies with everybody else. But, there he is. Hey, I broke into your house. You cool with that? Oh. But if you have him with you in your party when you blow up Megaton, and then you come back to the ruins, he's like, holy shit. Well, I guess I got no choice but to stick with you now. My fucking house is gone.
Yeah. You want something?
He says something like that. I've never done it myself. I just remember seeing a video of it. Alright. You want to join up?
Yeah, I am. But I'm gonna need 1,000 caps for supplies before I head out with you.
1,000? Never mind.
I see how it is. No use for a washed-up old waster, huh? Well, kid, the offer's open anytime you want to take it.
He wants 1,000 caps? I only have 1,074 caps. That's all my money. I'm sorry, but a companion's not worth all my money. I need that stuff for things. Also, in Fallout 3, companions can die. So, I'm not going to spend $1,000 on somebody who can die. It's not going to happen. If this was New Vegas, where they just go unconscious and then come back, or 4, where they go unconscious and come back, then fine. Maybe I could justify it to myself. But companions die permanently, just like in Fallout 1. So that shit ain't happening. Maybe once I get my barter up and sell all these fucking guns. Not right now. Hell no. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna read these books now that I have the comprehension skill. So, from this, I'm gonna get 2 barter for free. But my barter right now is 9, so it should become 11? If I understand this correctly? Yeah, barter increased by 2. And if I didn't take the comprehension perk, it'd only be increased by 1. And I got 2 of the Grognak books, so my melee is gonna go from 13 to 18. Or no. 13 to 17. Pretty significant for shit I didn't even have to buy. Look at that. That's nice. And we'll find more of those books across the game, so that shit'll add up. And I picked up some of those pre-war books too, like the ones that aren't ruined. And I'm pretty sure when you read those, they give you a random stat boost. Like permanent boost to a random stat. I might be wrong about that part though. But anyway, Fallout 3 is a good game, and we're gonna keep playing it. Probably tomorrow. Fuck, I don't know. I got nothing better to do with my life. I live here. What are you doing in my house? That's the new lore. I live in the bathroom. I live in the men's room.
You shouldn't take things that don't belong to you.
What are you talking about?
There's the stalls. It's great. My dad says that one day I'm gonna get to be sheriff, just like him.
Sounds like a dictatorship. Or a
My
monarchy.
dad, of course. He teaches me to shoot.
I don't know if I should be in here now. I feel uncomfortable. There's actually nowhere for me to sit or sleep. I thought I'd be able to sleep in here. I don't know why. Drink that dirty sink water. Alright, well. This is the last thing the kid's gonna see. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, he's messing with my camera. Okay. I'm gonna overwrite the save. I don't want to have too many saves going on. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it, everybody. I'd like to thank following people. I'm trying to... Where's my thing? There we go. Where is it? Come on. Alright. I'd like to thank Pat McGroin, El Luchaded, and Mashup Yo for the subs. Appreciate that. And check the Twitter at Frank Broadcast for the next stream. I know this one was kind of long, but I haven't streamed in like 45 days or something. And I don't know. I haven't really been able to enjoy games recently either. I've been feeling kind of guilty. Like I sit there and I want to play something, and then I can't decide on what I do want to play. And then when I do decide on something, I just feel like I should be doing something else with my time. Which I probably should be, but I didn't feel bad today. Normally I feel bad. I didn't feel bad. I didn't feel guilty. Anyway, yeah, that's it. So, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Depends on what comes up. I like this game, and I don't know. It's scratching an itch I kind of need scratched right now. Well, anyway, that's going to be it. Thanks for watching, everybody.